Thanks for the likes, Goofy. Gang, another couple minutes and we should be good.
Has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in. King Dylan is here.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Jarvis is working. Goofy all says, "What's up?" Everything good is up, my man. Everything good.
Kelsey Amy has arrived.
Kelsey, welcome in.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok. Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian is here. Welcome in, Lucian. Lucian says, "Yo, welcome, welcome." Kelsey says, "You have no idea how much I need the stream right now." Oh, Kelsey, I hope it's a good stream then. Dang. I hope you're okay. Jarvis Ninja ready. Schnoz says, "How has today been?" It's been pretty great, Schnoz. It's a very good Valentine's Day. Goofy all says, "I've been waiting for this guy for a whole week." Schnoz says, "Tell Jarvis I said hello." Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis I'm ready. It's working! All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Goodness gracious, I even got my comments working properly today. This is unheard of. Everything's working. I don't know what to do with myself. Thank you guys for being here. It's a banner day. It's a Valentine's Day. It's a crowd control day. It's going to be a good day. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. Let's see. Lucian says, "Yo, welcome in, Lucian. Nice to have you here." Schnoz says, "How's today been?" Been great. I hope you guys are doing well too. Let me know. Let me know. Kelsey says, "I'm doing okay. My son just decided to blow out his diaper. Blew out his diaper so hard it made it all the way to his hair." Oh no, Kelsey. Kelsey, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, as a parent, I've had those days like so much. The worst is when you are The worst is when you're trying to change your kid's diaper like on a changing table, and they decide that's the moment when they want to pee like right all over you. And you're just like, couldn't you at least wait till the diaper is on? Oh God. Okay. Schnoz says, tell Jarvis I said hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Jarvis apparently likes Schnoz. Jarvis is giving how you doing to Schnoz. Derek says hello and good evening.
Metaclicks has arrived.
And welcome in, Metaclicks. All right. And is that you too, says Nick Valentine's Day. That is badass. Why did I not think of that? That is so nice. Is that you too, says Fallout 4. Goofy All says, hey. What's that?
Baller just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice. By the way, you guys, it's Valentine's Day, and as Is That You Too notes, it's Nick Valentine's Day. So let's try a thing. Jarvis Valentine's Day. It works! Look at that! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Derek says, happy Valentine's to any that you go for that sort of thing. Any of you who go for that sort of thing. Kelsey says, oh yeah, that has happened multiple times. Yeah, diaper changing is just, it's like a, what do you call it? Like a just a trial of life. I don't know what you call it, but oh my goodness, everybody goes through it. Derek says, did you say that you're level 134? Maybe 134, maybe 133. We're close in number. Yeah, there you go, 134. Yeah, I'm 134. Metaclick says, hey man, it's been a while. I have been so busy with a lot of stuff, and I felt like I would stop in and say, what's up to the community and see if I was forgotten. You're not forgotten. You're doing great, Metaclicks. I'm happy to have you here. You know, even though you've been busy a lot, I probably have only streamed 3 or 4 times during your whole busy period, right? Like, I'm only doing like 2-3 times a week that I stream, so you haven't missed a lot of streams. You're doing great. And then Stream Elements says, go show Metaclicks some love. Last played Dead Island 2 at twitch.tv/Metaclicks. Very cool. King Dylan says, happy Valentine's Day. Goofy says, old man Fallout is my therapy. Wow, Goofy, y'all. Get ready to be therapized. Sean says, yes, happy Nick Valentine's Day. Kelsey says, did I hear you say that it's crowd control today? It is. In fact, I think I can show you guys this, but it's not, I'll show it to you just for a second. We're not going to do it right now, but let me show it to you. Jarvis show crowd control. Yeah, at the top of the screen there, it gives you a little URL, and it has some little icons from TikTok, which will get you some like low price little monsters to put in the game. Don't try them right now though. It doesn't work yet. I have to turn crowd control on, and I want to get myself established before we turn it on. But that is the idea for it. We will be doing crowd control probably in anywhere from 20 to 60 minutes. And then once we turn it on, we'll probably leave it on for the whole stream. So anyway, that's good, but it probably should not work yet. So don't try it yet. Jarvis, hide crowd control. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We are going to go for it. Nicholas says, I'm pretty sure another settlement needs your help. Thank you, Nicholas. Kelsey says, oh yeah, I got some bits to spend. Good. I'm trying to, I think I understand crowd control more now as well. Some of you guys who are long-term viewers will remember the last time we did crowd control and the time before that, there were issues where like the crowd control options, the cheap or free options would like run out. And I think I figured out how that's working. It's actually built into Twitch, where when crowd control adds their channel point redeems into Twitch, they make them extremely limited, but they don't have to be. I can just go in and modify them. So I'm gonna. So we will do the best we can for you guys. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a great Valentine's Day. I hope it was awesome for you. I will assume that some of you are going to be going out on dates later or doing other good stuff, and I hope it's great. I hope it's great. Oh, and I have a level up. Oh, yes. We have been working on this charisma line for a while. My character, when he started at level 1, had a charisma of, I think, 1. Like, I had no charisma. I think when I started, I had none. And then I I think I built down to 6 pretty quickly because I wanted to get local leader, but then I just stopped and we never touched it again. And now we're gonna go. We're gonna start maxing these out. Let's see here. Let's start with this one. We're gonna start with Animal Friend, and we're gonna start trying to pacify animals. And I think if we get rank 2, we can force it to attack. Rank 3, we can give it specific commands. So by rank 3, we're hoping that we can tell animals to follow us and be part of our army. And once we get to that for animals, then we'll do it for monsters, and then we'll do it for bandits or bad guys or raiders. And we already have it maxed out for robots. I can give robots commands already. So I think that's the goal for the next like 10 levels, is just max out charisma. Okay. I can attempt to pacify select targets. Aim your gun at a target by holding mouse 2 and then press E. Very cool. But it's select targets, not all of them. And I would be really surprised if bloatflies count as animals. But you know, let's try it. You can only pacify targets of your level or lower. Be careful when selecting your target. If your attempt is detected, friendly bystanders will become hostile. Didn't work.
Another fight, another win.
So we'll assume bloatflies count as monsters, not animals. Because all we did right now so far is the perk to... Wait. There was another person that fell? There were 3 bad guys that fell? Look at that. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we've got animals that we can pacify now, but we don't have monsters we can pacify. So we'll have to deal with that. So what are we doing, you guys? Oh, and let me read some more comments. Look at this. There's a ton of comments coming in. Let me see here. Oh, just Kelsey. Kelsey says, good. I also have 20,000 points to spend. Oh my God. Okay. And Man01 liked the live stream on TikTok. Thank you so much, Man01. Okay, so what are we doing, you guys? We have a handful of things we can do today. The first thing is, it's a Valentine's Day. It's a crowd control day. So we're going to let you guys throw monsters at me in a little bit here, and we'll just sort of go nuts with that. That's the first thing. But there's more. The other thing is that we still have one of these. Let's look at the map. We still have one park to finish, and that's Kitty Kingdom. So we could conceivably try to finish Kitty Kingdom today, if nothing else. I'm not 100% sure we're going to do that. Kitty Kingdom's a little complicated to my brain, but we might do that. I believe all the rest of these, Nuka-Cola Botting Plant, Safe Safari Adventure, Dry Rock Gulch, Galactic Zone, I think all of these we've already taken care of, and I think we're getting loot from loot crates at each one of these. But Kitty Kingdom we haven't yet, so we might do that. The other thing we could do is if we go way out here, this little empty area here that I'm circling with my cursor, this little empty area is, that's the town of Bradburton. It's named after Brad Burton, who invented Nuka-Cola. And there's stuff to do there, so we might go over there and take a look too. And we could also go over here. This is where you restore power. I don't think we're ready for that yet, but we could. So we've got a bunch of things we can do. For now, though, it's 2:20 in the morning in the game world. So let's get to Fizz Top Mountain and get some sleep and get into daylight, and then maybe we'll turn on crowd control or do other things. We'll see. We might also fix a few things. Maybe. Okay, so let's see here. Goofy All says, which faction is the best in Fallout 4? Well, every time this question gets asked, I always answer with Atom Cats, even though they're not really a faction that you can use to get to the end game. I just like the Atom Cats. But we could open this up to the chat comments for you guys. By the way, thank you for the likes, whoever's doing all those likes. Ooh, and we need to move my image up a little bit so you can see my dial. I did fix the TikTok stuff, so... Oh, Jamaica Plains under attack. So we should be able to get my picture out of the way, or my video feed out of the way. Hold on, let's try that. Let's get some sleep. Let's get back into the armor. Goofy also says, very sorry, need to go somewhere. Absolutely go. And Schnoz says, the Atom Cats are really cool. And then Boobwith is back. Boobwith says, Goofy all the Minutemen, but Brotherhood of Steel is my go-to, so I preserved the 3 factions. If you side with Brotherhood of Steel, you can have Brotherhood and Minutemen and Railroad? I thought the only way to get all 3 was to be on the Minutemen's side. That's really interesting that you could get all 3 with the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, I feel like the Brotherhood is totally opposed to the Railroad, but that's cool if you can do it. Let's check the armor. Is this thing gonna handle you guys beating me up? Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Doing great. Okay, and then who do we have here? We have Heather with us and the Brotherhood of Steel buddy. We are going to do something unprecedented, gang. We're going to take Porter Gage. When you get Heather as a companion, she doesn't actually count as a companion, so you can get other people as companions.
Need something, boss.
And, well, let's ask him about status. Let me freeze it for a second. So you can get multiple companions if you have Heather as your companion. And we had Curie, but we got our butts kicked in Far Harbor, I think, because a settlement turned against me and started attacking everybody. And because of that, Curie went down and we couldn't get to her in time to rescue her, and she ended up leaving. So we need to get another companion. So we'll probably take Porter Gage here just for temporary. And while we're here, might as well ask him about the Nuka World status. But let me read some comments before I do this, because I can see them scrolling off the screen. Schnoz says Atom Cats are really cool. Yukon Jack 2.0 says, hello, friends. Welcome in, Yukon Jack. And Boobwith says, I mean, I sided with the Minutemen to preserve the Brotherhood of Steel and Railroad, but I like the Brotherhood of Steel the most in 4. There we go. Okay. And King Dylan says, I wish an auto clicker was a thing on mobile. Yeah. Boobwith says, I hate the repeated settlement quests, and the rank general doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I agree. Schnoz says, I was wondering how you got Heather. Well, I just installed the mod for it. Heather is not a normal companion. She's an add-on that you can get.
User new 4D Gun 3R420
Oh,
says.
yeah?
Put you low when you get a new mod list, just to find out it's hella buggy, crashes every hour, and is utter shit after a few hours of gameplay. Mel.
Neo, I'm so sorry. That sounds rough. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can get my microphone up here a little bit better. Okay, good. All right, so let's unfreeze the game. Wait, did I get everybody's comments? Wondering how you got Heather. She's a mod. Oh, by the way, if you're looking for the mod, her name is Heather Kasdan. That's how you'll find her, Heather Kasdan. And if you guys want to see my full mod list, I'll put it up on screen for you right now. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Oh, and while you're looking at that, I need to move my face, my big face. My big ugly face has gotta move. Let's see here. Show me the video feed. Where is that? Here. Let's move this up a little bit. There we go. Now you guys can see the dials. And that doesn't seem to interfere with the TikTok likes and gifts. I think we're okay now. All right. I changed some things around so that the TikTok top likes and the TikTok top gifts are both in the same space. And what should happen is just, since gifts are more rare, if a gift comes in while likes are happening, the gift will just sit on top of the likes. I hope. We'll see. We'll see how good of a job I did at that. But that's my dream. King Dylan, thank you so much. 4,000. And then Goofy at 1,500. Thank you.
Yep, 4D Gun 3R420 has arrived.
Theo, welcome in. Metaclick says, I was not dodging you. I was logged out. I didn't know my password. It wasn't saved in my Apple passwords. I've just been super freaking busy, but in a good way. Excellent, excellent Metaclicks. Nuka-Cola Quantum says, glory to Adam. And Schnoz says, do you know if it's on PS? It's almost certainly not. The PlayStation usually can't get mods that involve adding content. They can only get mods that move content around that already exists. And Heather's a complete new add-on, so you probably can't get it. Bubwith says, after preserving the 3 factions, I do the Nuka World DLC just to spite Preston. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we did okay here? We did okay. All right, let's get back into the game. Yukon Jack says, I like the way you have the stream set up now. Do you enjoy all the chats being displayed there for you? I mean,
The Gamerskso has arrived.
I think it looks better. The Gamer's here. Welcome into Gamer. Getting shouted out. Nice to have you here. And Stream Elements says, go show the Gamer some love. Last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/dgamersxl. And Yukon says, it does look great. That's so good to hear. I'm so happy to hear it. You guys, before she goes, Cat Tax, this is Lily. Lily says hi. And then she says, I gotta go. She did not want me to pick her up today. She's like, I'm not interested, bro. The Collector says, hey, Smooth Skin, don't forget to give the Cannibal Perk a try. Don't want you missing out on those succulent manwiches. Oh, no, I won't do that. But thank you for the suggestion. Metaclick says, so we all agree that the man EP is not dead and still out there? Wait, I missed that conversation. Yukon Jack says, it does look great. Yukon Jack says, hi, Lily. The Gamer says, guess what level I am in 76 now? 820. That's my guess. Schnoz says, Lily, aw. And King Dylan says, hi and bye, Lily. Lily, you can't sit on the keyboard while I'm playing today, good girl. You're going to have to go do stuff, okay? You got to go do you stuff. You can't do keyboard. Are you gonna let me play? Here, I'm gonna open the window for you, okay? Let's open the window.
What has arrived on TikTok?
There you go, good kitty. What? Welcome in! What gives us likes and then says, yes, she can. The Gamer says, wrong. Schnoz says, Lily, aw. Metaclick says, EP is short for Epstein. Just don't want to say it too much in stream. Okay, I got you, Metaclicks. The Gamer says, what has arrived? The one, the only, the amazing what? What? You are so great. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. I will note what, I think I mentioned this on the previous live stream, but I will note that I believe G Honeybee, I think it's G Honeybee, has vowed that she is going to do more than your 100,000 likes you did on one of my live streams like a few weeks ago. I honestly don't know how it's possible. I feel like your hand would fall off, but she's vowed it's going to happen someday. Someday she's going to beat your record, which is wild. But I'm here for it. The Gamer says, I turned level 1000. Really? Damn, okay. True Ghost Rider says, are you playing this on PC or console? PC. What says, nah, I win. I mean, you're currently winning, so good. King Dylan says, did you get your link tree on TikTok fixed? King Dylan, I don't think it's broken. I think when you guys say that the link tree is broken, what you mean is it's not clickable, but it's never intended to be clickable. They don't offer clickable links in that little description area. So I checked on it. I took the link or the URL, I copied it and pasted it into a browser. It totally works. It is right. It just isn't clickable. But it was not supposed to be clickable. Lily is back to eating the microphone. The Gamer says double XP. And then Gaming's Fun says, hello, old man. How are you? I'm doing great, Gamings. How are you? The Gamer says, it would be weird if it shows arrows if he played on Xbox. I mean, that's actually a good point, isn't it? That would be a little weird. And then King Dylan says, Oh. And then Schnoz says, I thought there were clickable ones. Well, if there are, they haven't unlocked for me. I mean, I suppose it's totally possible that like bigger streamers with bigger audiences get privileges that I just don't get. I mean, that happens all the time. We just like 5 weeks ago unlocked a ton of privileges on YouTube that I've been dying to get for a while. So as your numbers go up, you get more and more stuff you can do. Let's see. Where did we leave off? What says eat it? Gaming says, I'm doing nicely things. That's good to hear. Metaclick says, how is Shadow okay with you streaming on Valentine's Day? She's not even here. We were hanging out, and she spends every Saturday at her parents' house now that we moved next to her parents or near her parents. And every Saturday is like a family day for her with her parents. And I asked her if this Saturday would be an exception because it's Valentine's Day. And she was like, nope. She said we could celebrate on any other day, and I'm totally fine with it. I'm old. I don't hold any holiday in particular regard where I feel like it has to happen and it has to be special. It can just be a thing. So she and I will just make it a thing, probably on Sunday or a different day. It'll be fine. But we're going to make it nice for you guys, at least a little bit. Jarvis, Valentine's Day. There we go. A little bit more Valentine's for you guys. Flowing across the screen. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me during Valentine's Day. Let's see here. Did I get all the comments finally? DeGamer says, how long is today's stream? I want to sleep lurk. Oh, absolutely. I'm intending to stream for a long time today if I can get away with it. It's always possible that my girlfriend comes home early and she's like, we're going out on a Valentine's dinner or something like that. It could happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. So we're just going to hang out for a bunch. And then what says nice?
Nice.
Yukon Jack says, just be grateful when they do happen. Yeah. Yukon Jack says, days aren't as important, but the time spent. I agree. Kelsey says, that's what my husband and I do.
Thanks for the follow. Forsaken General on TikTok.
Forsaken, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Jarvis, are you not listening? Thanks for the follow.
If you get one
There
single
we go.
follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
There we go. Back to the 0.1%. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see. Kelsey says, that's what my husband and I do. We choose a different weekend to celebrate, less crowded and less expensive that way. Yeah. And then DeGamer says, but how long is long? Well, it's going to be completely random based on whether the girlfriend shows up or not. So it could end in the next 5 minutes if my girlfriend shows up, and it'll be a very short stream. I will have done almost nothing. But if I have it my way, I'm going to stream probably until midnight, which is 8 hours. 8-hour stream probably is what I'm going to try for. We'll see if that happens. I might also end up doing 2 streams, break it up with my girlfriend in between those 2 and then do a short one and then another one. We'll play it by ear. Forsaken General follows. Thank you so much. Forsaken General says, Fallout family, welcome in. And then what says the gamer? And Kelsey says, this usually means an all-nighter is happening. Well, what's that?
Metaclicks just subscribed with Prime.
Metaclicks subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much, Metaclicks. That's so nice. Metaclicks, I have to tell you, I've got new stuff coming for subscribers.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Metaclicks, I have this new cool thing happening for streamers. There is a new product out that it uses AI to like redo your video feed. It's similar to like, you guys have seen stuff like if you do like I don't know, on TikTok, like you can get like, sunglasses put on your face or get like a crown put on your head, like other silly things as you're standing there streaming or doing stuff. But always, it was really difficult to get that on actual production quality live streams like this, where you're doing widescreen and actually streaming a game and blah, blah, blah. It was hard to get that stuff because it's really video intensive. And there's a new company, a startup company, that put together a system that uses AI to do it in a not too taxing way. Like your system can actually handle it and do crazy stuff with your video feed. So I'm going to make a new thing for subscribers where they can actually mess with the video feed while I'm streaming. They could do things like turn me into a Deathclaw and have a little Deathclaw sitting here like streaming while I'm, playing or whatever. It's going to be, I think it's going to be really fun. Anyway, thanks Metaclicks. The Gamer says, I might sleep 6 or 7 hours, so I will see you then. The Gamer, go for it. Sounds great. Metaclick says, I like that. It's very cool. Yeah, it should be really fun. Okay. 15 minutes ago, I said we were going to take a look at this guy's Nuka World status. It's time. It's time. Let's do it.
Can you give me an update on Nuka World?
Not much to tell. Still, gotta get the rest of the parks under our control, you know?
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Great. Thank you for those likes, King Dylan. Okay. You doing good? I think we're doing great. What says, I have a question? Well, what? I hope I have an answer. I don't know that I do, but I hope I do. What's that? How'd that happen?
Hype train started.
Wait, how did a hype train start? We didn't even do all the right stuff. I love that we're doing a hype train, but I don't know how we started the hype train. Thank you guys so much for starting a hype train. That's really cool. It's some sort of weird way we started a hype train too. What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the cheer on Twitch. Owen says, hello, smart skin. I'm hate watching you again. I miss being human. Oh, you crazy ghoul. You crazy ghoul. But thank you so much. Owen, I kind of wonder if your bits cheering just now is what partially started the hype train. Although it's weird that the bits came in after the hype train. But usually to do a hype train, you need to have a subscriber. Someone does a subscription. And then someone else, a different person, has to cheer at least 100 bits. Which we did not get. But I'm not sad to have the hype train. Thank you guys. Okay. Are we doing good? Oh, wait. That's Jet. We'll take that. We'll take that camera. Wait, we'll take the clipboard. Can I? Oh, it's not a clipboard. It's just a piece of dirt or something. Okay. Feral ghoul. We already took care of the ghoul. Good. So, gang, there is a reason that we came to Nuka World, and it's not just can we do the rest of the parks that we haven't finished. It was also because Nuka World has some big open areas where if crowd control were to happen, we could just have a brawl. You know what I mean? And so I think that we are probably going to end up doing something like that. Why would there be a stairway out here?
Indigo has arrived.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Oh, and thank you for the bits, and Indigo G Honeybee, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Thanks for showing up. Jenny B says, hi, old man in chat. I'm at work. CC isn't working for me. It shouldn't work yet. We haven't turned it on yet. We will turn it on in a little bit. I want to get to probably near the town of Bradburton before we turn it on. In fact, we should put the marker down now. Let's put the marker down and see if we can get ourselves there. Custom destination, yes. Where is that on my compass? This way. Town of Bradburton, this way, past the bottling company. Jenny B says, oh, okay. I just wanted to collect some coins. Well, you will get to do so quite shortly. It should be great. The gamer says something can be started by just... You're talking about the hype train? The hype trains can be started by just one person?
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that...
The gamer, if you look on Twitch's own help pages about hype trains, they state that you can't start it with one person. However, they also do say that they're starting a new feature, and I got to see one for the first time yesterday on Mortar Mike's live stream. Oh, Oh, thank you, Kajudu TV. I got to see it yesterday on Mortar Mike's live stream. Instead of getting a hype train, he got what was called a community train. And apparently a community train is more community-based and has something to do with the community getting rewards as a whole, even if they haven't contributed financially, which I think is really neat. So I think it's possible, you know, like the features of the hype trains are changing. Metaclick says, by the way, I have a big reason I have not been in streams. I'm in the process of moving, and as you know, that's a lot. Yes! Owen just subscribed. Is that right?
Carter21 just subscribed on Twitch.
Owen, thank you for the sub. That is so nice. 2 subs in 20 minutes. We are kicking butt. I mean, I guess the hype train was right. I guess the hype train was true. They knew what they were talking about. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, wait, what's happening?
You sure know how to have a good time. I'll give you that.
Oh, Porter Gage, we were going to have a great time. But who were you guys just shooting? Were they here on this side? Oh, they were little ants. Okay. And duct tape. And let's open these windows. Look at all this loot in here. Great. Okay. Lots of good stuff. Okay. Let's get up here. Let's see what we've got. And then maybe we're going to turn crowd control on. It might be time. Radaway, Stimpack water. Now that's interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen that panel before. You're empty and empty? This little panel here, you guys, with the 5 light switches? I don't think I've ever seen that artwork in one of these houses. Interesting. What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Owen Carter. Owen Carter kicking butt today. Kicking butt and taking names. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. DeGamer says they haven't updated the help, I think. Yeah, I think you could be right. What says, it was me. I started it. You did what? Congrats. Thank you. How did you start a hype train on Twitch while you're on TikTok? Owen gives us a subscription. Gianni B says, but old man, you don't understand. I deliver pizza. I can't stay for long. Oh, Gianni B, I'm so sorry. We're going to have a long stream, Gianni B. You can come and go. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It will be freaking great. Wait, discovered Brad Burton? Haven't I been here with this character like 10 times already? Was it with my previous character, Murder? This character is Cherry. I could have sworn Cherry has already been here, but it just says I just discovered Brad Burton now. That's wild. Well, if this is my first time discovering Brad Burton with this character, that means there are ghouls everywhere. So we'll have to be a little careful about that. Let's see. Let's read a couple wait. They're starting. Did she just say help? Is there another ghoul? No. She's fine. She is fine. Nothing inside the chemistry station. Wild that this place is just now discovered. All right. Before we... Does that mean that I have not got... Oh, there's another one.
You got a hell of a survival instinct. Can't say that about many.
It helps when you're in power armor, bro. All right, we got to get ready for this crowd control. Let's do it. Give me some ammo. What do we got here? Are we doing 556? We are. Give me another 200. Oh, wait. Let me get rid of some stuff and make my load lighter.
Says Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Gee,
Even though
honey,
Valentine's
babe.
Day was made up by Scorpios to make more Scorpios.
Yes. Ooh, I got a lot of weight on me. Damn. Okay, that's all I need. What's that?
Thanks for the follow. Ravon on TikTok.
Carter21 just redeemed Kitty.
Oh, you just redeemed Kitty? Double shooters, metal chess piece. Dude, let's show a Kitty photo. What's that?
Timid 1000 Gaming has arrived.
Gaming gifted a tier 1 subscription to GoNeeb.
Gee, Honey Bee gets gifted a subscription. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Timmy T. That is awesome. Thank you guys. You are kicking butt right now. Chat is kind of popping off. I'm barely keeping up with you guys. Timmy T, welcome in. And Stream Elements should have just shouted you out. It says, go show Timmy T some love. Last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Timmy T 1000_gaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the cool stuff. By the way, you guys, Timmy T, who just gifted, Timmy T is sort of my co-conspirator. He's the guy leading the charge on Vatscast. Jarvis, show Vatscast. There you go, you guys. YouTube.com/@Vatscast. That is a podcast that Timmy T runs, and I'm a guest, like, talking head on that show. And we're about to film our 5th episode. We were going to film our 5th episode this weekend, but now we're going to film it next weekend. So I'm kind of excited about it. And you guys have been asking for us to do certain things. You guys have asked us if we could put into the Vatscast build guides for characters for Fallout 4. So we're probably going to do that. And then also like a beginner's guide for Fallout 4 and a couple other things, and modding guide for Fallout 4. So we've got a lot of things you guys have been asking for, and we're probably going to do at least a few of them. So I'm kind of excited about the upcoming podcast. Anyway, okay. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Timmy T. I'm missing comments and they're floating off screen. So here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to scroll the comments so I can catch up on comments. And then we're going to turn on crowd control. We're going to turn it on right here. Oh, I guess we'll wait for this guy.
3 Dart Studio 007 has arrived.
3D Art Studio! We haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you here.
That takes care of that.
3D Art. Man, this has been a banner week. You guys, we had Body by Mayo and a handful of other people coming into the stream. Last stream was Body by Mayo and a couple other people. These are like long-time viewers I haven't seen in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks, like since the new year. Everybody coming back in. I love it so much. It's so nice to see you guys. Okay, so let me save the game right here. Let's freeze the game right here. Let's take a look at your chat comments one last time, and then we're going to turn on crowd control. So what did I miss from your comments? Let's take a look. What's that? What is it?
Glowbug1965 just subscribed for 7 months on Twitch.
Glowbug! Thank you so much.
Valerie Cornelius on TikTok.
Valerie, thank you so much. Hot damn, you guys. We are kicking it off today. This is really going great. Thank you guys for being here. Irvan on TikTok. Schnoz, what? Owen. Who else do we have here? Irvan, Sean, Boobwith, Honey B, Timmy T, more Boobwith, 3D Art Studio, King Dylan, Skyleaf, and Valerie and Void and more Boobwith. All you guys made comments. I'm going to get to all of them right now. Here we go. Let's run right down the list. Let me see what you guys got going on. We start with Owen Carter subscribed. Thank you so much, Owen Carter. And then Jenny B says, old man, you don't understand. I deliver pizza. I can't stay for long. That's okay. We'll be around when you get back. Metaclick says, I'm going to Texas, specifically Austin. Wait, that's where Kelsey just moved, Metaclicks. You and Kelsey have moved to the same spot. That's amazing. Kelsey is currently in Austin changing diapers. Owen says, I hate smooth skins like you. I was here before the war. You guys are just iPad kids for me. Wait, Owen, I'm going to read yours as a ghoul.
Hey
hate smooth skins like you. I was here before the war. You guys are just iPad kids for me. Ooh, I got a drink after that. Oh.
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Jenny B says, am I between you and Texas? That's to Metaclicks. Schnoz says, at what? Schnoz says, to what? Your power baffles me. What is very powerful? You must be careful. What says, I just said hype train, and then bam. Irvan says on TikTok, Irvan says, where is this? Irvan, we are in Nuka World in the town of Bradburton. It's a DLC, it's an expansion in Fallout 4. Jenny B says, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Even though Valentine's Day was made up by Scorpios to make more Scorpios. Oh, we got that. That was text to speech a little while ago. Good, good. Timmy T gifts some subs. Thank you so much. Irvan likes and follows. Thank you so much. Sean says, war never ends. War never ends. Timmy T says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Timmy T. Boobwith says, I have a friend that came here in PH from UK, and he was white before, and now he's red. I mean, I could imagine someone from the UK going to the Philippines. They're going to get toasty. Metaclick says, never thought I would leave California, to be honest, but I think it's time to leave. I'm also planning on switching from business study to cosmetology. Everyone thinks I'm nuts for this switch. I mean, do what you got to do. Is that also why you're moving? Is it that cosmetology is better in Austin? Is that the idea? Different school? I don't know. Jenny B says, Timmy. Timmy says, how's it going? Jenny B says, Timmy, thank you so much. Boobwith says, by the way, it's 36 Celsius or 98 Fahrenheit when he came here. Oh, so pleasant. Okay, sure. Johnny B says, I'm ever so grateful. Timmy T says, next Saturday, I'm excited too. Yes, Timmy T is talking about our VatsCast podcast next Saturday. Gonna be great. Jenny B says, yay. King Dylan says, yeah, modern guy would definitely help me when I have PCP, because when I tried to mod on PC,
Thanks for the follow. On yellow on TikTok.
The mod broke my game, and so I didn't know how to mod my game. Oh, I see. Okay, King Dylan, I got you. A mod guide would be good. Yeah, you're talking about what we should put onto the VatsCast. I think I'm almost certainly going to do a mod guide. What I think I'm going to have to figure out, though, in the next few days is if I want to pre-record something. And I kind of think I do, because then I can do things like put circles on certain areas to highlight them and be like, go here, do this. Go here, do this. You know what I mean? We'll see. 3D Art Studio says, cool. Fallout 4 game on. Absolutely. Gianni B says, 3D Art. And Sky Leafy says, Papa. Welcome in, Sky Leafy. King Dylan says, mod guy, please. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. And then gives us a sub again, because Glowbug is amazing. Thank you so much, Glowbug. Valerie follows. Thank you so much. Skyleaf likes it. A big smiley face likes it. Void likes it. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Boobwith says, we love seeing you stream, and I love doing it. I'm having so much fun. Kelsey says, I just posted in the Discord. Hopefully we get more people in. Yes, that would be great. That 20,056 Slow says, howdy, welcome back. That 20,056. In fact, we were just saying, I was telling you last time you were here, we now have two of you. We have a that and a what. And I'm very happy to have both of you here today, like together. This is awesome. That and what on TikTok. Kelsey says, nope, Arizona. Oh, wait. Let me scroll back. Did I get it wrong? Oh, he's Austin. Two different A's. I suck. All right. Well, thank you, Kelsey. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Where do we leave off? Arizona. Glowbook says, hey, Kelsey. Kelsey says, hi. Sean says, sounds just like your normal voice. Wait, the scratchy voice sounded like my normal voice? It hurt more.
Lux Syrup just followed on Twitch.
Lux, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. All right. Dang, we're doing great with follows. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.01%. I mean, we've had like 5 this stream so far. Am I like 0.001% now? I don't know, but I love it. Thank you guys. I apologize also if you hear a car horn outside. That was not intended. So let's see here. Schnoz says, hey, that was actually good when I imitated a ghoul. Glowbug says, hey, honey bee indigo. And Yellow says, what's up? And then followed the host and liked the live. Thank you so much, in Yellow. Boobwith says, Nexus mods help. Yeah, I will definitely talk about Nexus mods. Metaclick says, no, it's just that the Southwest has a really good GDP. Oh, Metaclick's that's smart. Okay. Steve the Relief says, Mr. Fallout, happy Valentine's Day. Platonically, of course, sir. Platonically means friendly, right? Right. Steve, I'm going to do it right back at you. Jarvis, Valentine's Day. Oh, Jarvis, you're being moody? Jarvis, Valentine's Day. Oh, there we go. There we go. Throwing some Valentines at you guys. Jenny B says, glow. And then Lux are up says, it's Steven from YouTube. I just figured out my Twitch. Oh, congrats. Okay. Metaclick says, the other spot I thought about was Colorado. Okay, I love Colorado. That's great. Oh no, I did something wrong there. Hold on. Good. Okay. That little ding means the comments are now correct. Everything's looking good. Let's get back into the game. Gang, we have now done it. We have now done it. We have got through all the comments. We've done everything we needed to do at the beginning of the game to get ready for this onslaught, maybe. So here we go, guys. Let's start the stuff going. Come here, crowd control. Start session. Okay. I think, oh, it says it's connecting. Connecting. Good. Complete the CAPTCHA. We did. Good. Okay. It looks like TikTok is connected. It looks like everything's connected. Let me check on Twitch, because on Twitch what should be happening, if I can do this right, can I? Oh boy, there we go. Okay, what should be happening on Twitch is we should have some freebie options or cheapie options now. Oh, by the way, I want to say, you guys, we're still running a donation, donate to charity, and the charity that we're doing is Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. So if you're interested in donating to that charity, there is a little donate to charity button at the bottom of the video feed on Twitch. So definitely look into that if you're interested in donating. I really appreciate it. By the way, it says that Lux Are Up was a first-time chatter. Thank you so much, Lux Are Up, for being a first-time chatter on my channel. But it's really just Steven. But still, thank you. Okay. So let's go to the dashboard. Let's grab the channel rewards and let's see what it's done. Should be 1 at 400. Yes. Okay. So the last time we did crowd control, we didn't really understand how to make it work properly with channel point redeems. And I think I now have it figured out. When crowd control puts the redeems in on channel point redeem area, it gives them a 30-minute timeout, which means nobody can use them. So we are going to set that down to nothing. And we are going to say redemption cooldown is going to be limit redemptions per user. Yes. Okay. Good. Save. Okay, 1 and 2. Yes, good. 1 and 2. Okay, so was that was the Protectrons. Now let's do the ghouls. 2, save. Protectrons, ghouls, there's one more. Deathclaw, right? Protectrons, ghouls, Deathclaw. Save. Okay. Okay, gang, so here's how it works. If you have cash money, Jarvis, show crowd control. There it is, you guys, and I'm going to paste that URL into the chat streams for you guys as well. But basically, you're going to go to a crowd control page, what you see on the top of the screen there. Go to a crowd control page, and you can then interact with the stream and do stuff. However, there we go. That's on YouTube now. And then let's get into Twitch. Let me pause this. Let's put this in as well. There it is on Twitch. Let's give it to TikTok. There's TikTok for you guys. And then let's do Kick. There you guys go. Okay, so everybody has it now. Everybody has a link, or at least a URL that you copy paste into a browser that will take you to the interaction screen. But you can also see it at the top of the screen there. Crowd control with a little URL you could type in. If you are on Twitch, you will have the opportunity to do crowd control where you can get a couple freebies and channel point redeems. And so you can look for those there. And if you are on TikTok, you can look at the top of the screen there. There are a few things you could buy that will also trigger some critters in the game. Having said that, let's get to it. So there's a bunch of stuff you guys could trigger. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Globuk says, my home is Colorado. Steve the Relief says something that's scrolling off screen. Steve says, awesome. And then Globug says, my home is Colorado. Goats and Scarves is here. And says, just turning? That was in response to Metaclick saying California turning bad at a fast pace. Kelsey says, maybe do a 2-minute cooldown so it doesn't crash. I did. There is a little cooldown. There is a little cooldown, and each person can do each thing twice. So if you want to do the freebie ghouls on channel point redeems, you can do the freebie ghouls. You get to do it once, then you have a cooldown of a minute or two, then you get to do it again. If you want to do the death claws as free channel point redeems, you can do it once, then you get a cooldown of a minute or two, then you can do it again. Okay. Let me know if any of you guys have actually done it and it's not working, because I don't think I've seen a single thing yet. That could just be that nobody's doing it, but I just want to be sure nobody's missing out. Let me just check. Let's see here. Luxar Up says, good idea, Kelsey. Kelsey says, I'm going to pin it. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Easy gives us a like on TikTok. Thank you so much. Steve says, I have a question. Crowd Control asks to view my account. What does that mean? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Okay, okay. Okay, I guess crowd control works. No. Oh my God. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, one of them's legendary. That dude's legendary. I want his loot. I want his loot. No, no. Oh man, am I in trouble? I'm getting in trouble. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I apologize. You guys were making comments just as this happened. So let me get myself to a place where I survive, and then I'll get to your comments. Hold on. Let's do a couple things to buff me up. Orange. A quantum, med X, jet fuel. Okay, okay. Are we doing good? Buff tats. Maybe some water. You guys have a few seconds before ads are incoming. So if you're on Twitch and you're about to purchase something for crowd control, wait till the ads are over so you don't miss your own stuff. Okay, are we good? You still need more water? Dang. Good, good. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Here we go. Come on, baby.
Ready, guys?
Leroy Jenkins, let's go!
Oh my God, I just ran in.
Oh no! How many ghouls did you guys send in? Damn. It's another legendary? Oh my God. Oh, okay. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. Are we good? Okay, I need more. I'm not hitting very well. Good. Next. This guy. Nope, wrong leg. Correct leg. Let's go. Oh, he's already down. Cool. Next one, leg. Yeah. Last one. Good. Oh, he got back up? He's going back down. He's going back down. See him doing the splits? Oh my god, there's more. Wait, there's death claws? Oh no, I'm out of bullets already? Oh. Whoever gave me Protectrons, bless you. I'm out of ammo. And we just started. Shoot. Hold on. Okay, so somebody said it's asking for info about my account. What does that mean? I don't actually know, but as a user of it, it probably just means they want to know your username because they're going to assign like critters to your username. So because like, for example, if you do channel point redeems, you only get 2 channel point ghouls, 2 channel point
User
death
Metaclick
claws.
says, well, and here's the thing also.
Oh,
Shit is about to hit the fan in a year or two.
right.
It's been about 20 years since the last large market crash, and we almost always have one every 20.
Right.
When people can't believe in the dollar, they will start to believe in violence. Summers will get hotter and winters will get deadly. This future used to be, oh, that will never happen, but it's happening, and either you will join them or you will become a human battery. A guy who is a no pedo is.
Oh, it left it off. It left it off. You were saying that the president is, yeah, I get you. I get you. All right. That was Metaclicks with a big text to speech. And I think, okay, I want to just check the comments again. Hold on. You guys were asking questions. Kelsey says it works. LOL. Yes, it does really well. Okay, Steve says, I have a question. Crowd control asked to view my account. What does that mean? You just see what I'm subscribed to? Steve, like I said, I think they're trying to get your name so they can make sure you get limited number of critters. I don't know what else they need from your account, but it shouldn't be invasive. They shouldn't be getting like private info. They should just be getting account info so that they can make sure that they assign things correctly to the correct person. But there you go. You don't have to use it, by the way, if you don't want to. It's just optional. Kelsey says it does work. Steve says, LOL, I think people are doing it now. Yes, they are. Steve says, oh no, no gentleman, Mr. Fallout? Oh, I don't know. Steve says, yes, I timed Leroy Jenkins just right. Yeah, you did. It was great. Glowbug hits a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Glowbug. The ad break is over. Everything is good. Let me make sure I have comments. Back to normal. Good. Let's get back into the game. Good. And then I gotta switch over to a weapon. Let's try Granny's Ballbuster. Boy, I am not good at melee. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna try it though. Here we go. One down. Let's keep going. Who's next? No. This close guy. Give me the close guy. Give me another one. Okay. Oh no, what's that? Wait, am I dying? Oh no, you guys won! No! All right, it's crowd 1. Old man Fallout 0. Dang, I thought I was going to survive that round. Shoot! I was doing so well. Oh, man. All right, gang, so So here's the deal. I have died. The crowd gets 1 point. We're now back. We're trying it again. You guys can do more stuff if you want. And I'm going to try to do better this time. Let me start with this. Can I just get some more ammo? That would be very helpful. Like a lot of ammo. I had 300 units of ammo and I still ran out? Damn. Ran out fast, too. All right, another 300. My carrying weight's only 232. We're okay. And I've got... Okay, let's take another core. Okay. So we're doing better on backup stuff now. We've got 2 cores. We've got a bunch of backup ammo. Everything's looking good. Okay. Okay, we got Metaclicks's comment. Steve says, okay, I'm just making sure. No, I'm subscribed to Guns and other streamers, so nothing to hide. I was just curious, Mr. Fallout. Thanks for the answer. Absolutely, Steve. Kelsey says, yes. Steve says, hammer go bam bam. Kelsey says, I mean, no. Steve says, no, gentleman, Mr. Fallout today. I did like the TikTok top hat. I mean, we do some hats sometimes, but for today, I think it'll be enough just to survive. Metaclick says, when is the last time you got flowers, old man Fallout? I don't know if anybody has ever sent me flowers in my entire life, Metaclicks. I mean, I send flowers to other people. I don't know if anybody's ever sent flowers to me. I'm just thinking about it hard here for a minute. I don't know. I've been in pretty traditional relationships with women who are like, boys send flowers to girls, girls don't send flowers to boys. So I don't think I usually get that kind of treatment. Neo redeems a Deathclaw, and Neo says, here you go. Okay, well, let's deal with it, Neo. Let me get back into the game. Let's go. Oh no, come back. Are we done? We're done. Let's go. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Oh, and it's an alpha?
Run now if you want to live.
Oh, he coming. Oh, he dead, though.
Back off.
Good. Good. Let's get the Deathclaw loot. Deathclaw meat, Deathclaw hand, withered feral ghoul. Excellent. All right. So if you are on Twitch, you have the ability to get some things for free in the channel point redeems. If you are on TikTok, you have the ability to get some things for very cheap. Those are pictured up at the top of the screen. Ooh, and that's not a freebie. Okay, here we go. This is very Leroy. I can't die this time. I can't die. I've got to live. Let's see here. We're going to take a stim pack. We're going to take a refreshing beverage. Oh, I should have done that after. Dang. Psycho Overdrive Orange Mentats. Med X Jet Fueled Jet. Grilled Hermit Crab? No, I can't do it because I need regular food. I need regular food before I can do the Hermit Crab. Where's my regular food? Roasted Mirelurk meat. Absolutely. Good. Now if we do a gator claw steak, it will give me agility, even though it says it won't. And if we do a grilled hermit crab, it'll give me endurance and strength, even though it says it won't. Okay. I think we're good. Let's take a look at my character's loadout. I need to drink a ton, but other than that, I think we're good to go. Let's try it. Let's see if we can live. Good. Let's go. Oh no! I forgot you guys could do this. Okay. Quick, move. Get up. Get up. A behemoth? That is not a freebie. Okay, one behemoth down. We'll take all the loot. Okay. Cricket going down. Come on. Good. Great.
What the?
More? No. My allies are going down. Wait. I got a way to help. Okay, hold on. I haven't done this very much, but I have rally cry. Let's see if it'll work. Come on, guys, help me. There we go, back to normal. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no! Oh bug! Is that you kicking my ass? No, you gave me friendly protectrons, Glowbug. Somebody. Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on. I can see something is going wrong, you guys. Hold on one second. If you're doing redeems, you gotta stop for a second. Thank you so much. But we got somebody saying the TikTok chat is going nuts, so we gotta take a look at that. Hold on, you guys. Datones? Yeah, we can ban Datones. Hold on, let's ban him. Block and report. Yeah, submit. Okay. Okay, Datones is gone. Was that the only problem we were having in TikTok? Okay, I think we're doing great then. Can I delete out his comments? Let's see. Oh, they're already gone, aren't they? Okay. Blocked, reported, everything good. Okay, excellent. King Dylan, thank you so much for mentioning that. King Dylan, I'm going to do something for a moment. There we go. King Dylan, you say we need a moderator in chat. I have just nominated you to be the moderator in TikTok chat. Congratulations. If you reload the page, you should get moderator control. You don't have to moderate or do anything, and I'll turn it off later, but for the moment, I'll give you some authority there. Well, I'm murdering bad guys. Good. Who just arrived? Wait, is Yun here? Is that what I just heard? Yun Ron has arrived? Welcome in, Yun. Yun, we are doing crowd control, and there are some freebies. There are some freebies. They're channel point redeems. Wow, this place is getting messed up bad. There's a lot of bodies. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. I hope you guys are doing great. I hear more. Oh, no, don't reload. That chameleon's going down. Okay. All right. Thank you to whoever gave me Protectrons. That was very nice. Let's keep going. What are you guys fighting over here? Oh, he's down. Oh, wait, who's this? Is this Heather?
Thanks, babe.
You bet, babe. All right. Auto stim resin synth chest piece. Love it. Love to see it. Bottle caps 45 round. Absolutely wonderful. Fusion cell. We're not going to take any of the Brotherhood of Steel stuff there. Oh, and this is Porter. Porter, get back up. Oh, and they're coming already. Okay. Oh my god, right at my face.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
You are still standing, Porter Gage. Gator Claws be coming. Okay. We lived. Oh, what was that? It was green. It's friendly. Somebody gave us a friendly gazelle. That's so nice. Wait, is that a gazelle? Yeah, a gazelle. Okay. A two-headed gazelle. Oh my goodness. Okay. So for anybody who's new, who's just come into the chat, we are doing crowd control today. This means the crowd, you guys, can put monsters into the game for me to fight in Fallout 4. And generally what we do is we let you guys go at it. Oh boy, somebody's going off.
Here we go.
We generally, oh no! We generally let people go at it and throw stuff into the game and mess me up until an area gets overrun where there's so many bodies that the game engine can't handle it, and then we run to a new area and start over. Guys, I'm gonna say this first round here went to me though. So it's now 1 for the crowd, 1 for me, but it looks like we're now going on to round 3. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. How bad am I? I'm all right. I'm all right. Do I have Ultra Jet? I don't have Ultra Jet. Let's do Stim Pack. Let's do regular Jet. I got addicted. Let's do some water. And maybe let's do, no, we don't want to do a refreshing beverage. Properly hydrated. And then we'll do Addict All to turn off all the addictions. And then we'll do water. All right, here we go. Oh, you're reloading while I'm in jet? No. Come on, baby. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, run, 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 run. Oh my god, you guys put way too many in the game. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh my god, no.
Ready, guys? Oh my god, he just ran in.
Okay, wait. How do I do? Okay, here. Let me, not frag grenades, do bottle cap mines. Okay, what do we do to drop mines? I press B for bomb. Okay. We'll run, we'll kite them, we'll drop mines.
You can do it!
Thank you! And we'll do it in slow-mo. Here we go. Good. Good. Oh, and I killed myself! No! 2 for the crowd. Oh no! Did it save in the middle of a fight? Oh my god, it did. Okay. I have a chance to redeem myself. Okay.
User Yumron says, "Pooh, you died."
Yeah,
Just so you know.
Thank you, Jan. It's good to know that my character died. I appreciate you. Okay, Jet again. Can I do this trick again, or am I just going to kill myself? I'm going to kill myself again if I do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. What if I get into the air? Yes. Do it from the air. Oh no, I'm on the Minuteman pistol too? Shoot. I don't want the Minuteman pistol. Okay, good. Here we go. Oh, it's only 3 of them right now. We don't even need bottle cap mines yet. Okay. Oh, that definitely is a thing though. Okay. Yun says, I'm looking out for you. Thank you, Yun. Oh God!
What was that?
Am I alive? I'm alive. I'm fine. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Yun says the Deathclaw just needs a hug. Jenny B says, "You said get into the air." My way, my way. Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. Okay.
User Metaclick says, what happens when a guy shows a woman a gun? Says lady, take those cloths off. Joke's on him, all she ever had was a bomb strap, but she has had a long rough life and just follows the order, and the bomb is now set and got a couple seconds on the clock.
No.
He realizes and says, what a bitch. Then they both go boom.
I am so messing up. Okay, okay. I gotta get my head on straight. That's 3 for the crowd. Good lord. Okay, no more with the tricky bottle cap mines. It's clearly not working. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. That is the wrong gun. That is so wrong. Okay. What else can I do? I could do a synth relay grenade. I could do relay grenades. I can't do artillery smoke grenades. I don't have a settlement nearby. Okay, so we can do synth relay. I don't think I want to mess with that though. We'll leave it at frag grenades. Yeah, let's leave it at frag grenades, and then let's just make sure I can handle this. What do you guys have on me right now? Okay, so actually all the buffs are kind of up and going, but I have insomnia. That's okay. So let's do jet, water, and that's it. Let's just go. Good. Good, good, good. Good. Who are you all fighting? I got the broadsider? Oh. Thanks to whoever did that. Oh, he's already down though. Legendary Raider's gonna get it. Ooh! Tagged him right in the bean. Alright, how are we doing? There's something over on this side. What is it? This guy. Popped his head up. Ooh, and lost his head. Let's see if crickets can do well with these things. Crickets take damage really good from these things. Oh. Whoever gave me this broadsider, bless you. It's great. Oh no, did I hit one of my own guys? I think I just totally took out one of my own dudes while I was doing this. Cool. Okay, are we alive? Are we good? Oh no, there's more. Okay. Let me, after I get through this little bit, woo-hoo-hoo, I'm gonna try and read some comments. Okay. My cannonballs are awesome, but they definitely take out friends. I'm just wiping out everybody.
I've lost contact.
Oh.
Thanks
Oh,
for the
we have
gift,
to go to a new
Kelsey, right
area.
me on TikTok.
Kelsey, what was the gift? A high bear? Oh, thank you so much. Wait. High bear might be one of the ones that put something in the game. It might have just put that ghoul in. I'm not sure. And this ghoul too? I know we have to switch areas when the ghouls start showing up like this, when they're like hovering in the air.
That, my friends, is how it
Typically means the game is now overloaded. It can't handle all the loot. So, let's get out of this location.
All right, here we go.
What was that? A heart? What did the heart put into the game? I'm pretty sure that actually did a thing. They're fighting it. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. He got put behind the wall. Oh, we can actually hurt him though. Oh, he got out.
Good.
All right, cool. Kelsey says the heart just activates the fan club. Is that what it's doing? Okay, let's get to a new area. Jenny B says, "Bing bong, just on here to send my heart me." Kelsey says the heart activates the fan club. Jenny B says, "Oh, I need to send my heart me. I'll be right back."
Mind your feet.
Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. Let's get away from Brad Burton. Jenny B says, "I will do a big ol' multi-launch when I'm off, like 3 or so hours." Okay, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I'm reloading, and he's going to be right next to me when I shoot, and it's going to hurt me. No. Don't do it. Okay, we survived. We've got me with 2, Crowd with 3. Crowd is currently winning. Whoa! Good.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey Ramey on TikTok.
Thank you, Kelsey! Was that the death claw that just appeared? I don't know if that was the gift. I don't know if the gift caused the death claw, but thank you. Okay, I think we're in a kind of new area. Let me see if I can freeze the game here, and then we'll carry on. So if you guys are doing crowd control, give it a pause for just a few moments. We'll save. Let me read the comments, and then we'll carry on. Hold on one moment here, gang. Let me scroll up. Kai is here. Kai on TikTok says, "What's your favorite Fallout?" Jarvis camera left. Jarvis show game info. Bottom right corner, you guys, that is my rankings of all the Fallout games, if anybody would like to see it. And if you want to say your rankings in the comments, go for it. Okay, let me read a bunch of comments. I'm going to go all the way back to Yun showing up. Glowbug is laughing. What does a fox say says, "How about 5 more?" And then moo ha ha ha. So, okay, this was a few minutes ago when you guys were murdering me. Yun says, "You just died. I'm looking out for you." Steve says, "Little Nicky reference. I love that you have the classics with the memes, Mr. Fallout. I'm doing my best." Jenny B says, "My back hurts something gnarly today." And what does a fox say says, "Sorry, I came in and I chose violence." Jenny B says, "Get into the air. Is that code for launch me?" No, it was not code for launch me, but you took it that way. Glowbug's talking to G Honey B. What does a fox say redeems death claws? Jenny B says, "Get into the air." Yun says the death claw needs a hug. Jenny B says, "Nothing happened, but I think it's strained from work." That's your back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your back. Mr. Mad at You says, "Liked the live." Thank you so much. Steve says, "The chat is having their heyday." I know. Jenny B says, "I'm confusion, Meta." I know Meta's posts are definitely interesting. Glowbug says, that is bad on the back sometimes. Oh, sleeping on the couch. Yeah. Kelsey says, "Do you need me to make you go wee again?" No. Genevieve says, "Use the cannoli balls." Now I just need a glowy C. Genevieve, did you give me the cannoli balls? Steve the Relief says, "That's nice. You didn't use the cure to the mole rat disease on yourself. You gave it to the kid." I wasn't around them, but I just saw your status effect. Yeah, I definitely took the mole rat disease. It's really easy to do it once you realize it's only 10 points. I mean, 10 points is not a lot. You know what I mean? Like you got 300, 400, 500 hit points, and if you have to lose 10 of them, it doesn't hurt. Glowbug says, I can't redeem my points. It says error occurred. Oh no. By the way, you guys, if you're on TikTok or Twitch and you're using the free or cheap redeems, then there's a timeout on those of about a minute. So you like do one, then you have to wait a minute, and you can do the next one, you have to wait a minute. It should tell you. It should be like, this one's all used up right now or something like that. But you just wait like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. You should be able to do them again. However, on Twitch, you only get to do each one twice. So like if you have like the Deathclaw option, you get to use it once, wait a couple minutes, and you can use it again. If you want to do more than that, you have to go to that URL right on top of my head there. And I suppose I could put it into chat again for everybody too. Let's get this into chat again. Let's see here. Kick's already got it. Let's put this into TikTok. There you go, guys. If you're on TikTok, I just put it into chat. And if you are on Twitch, I just put it into chat. Let's do YouTube. Good, good. Okay. We got all that. Let me see. We should check out the comments a little bit more, and then we'll keep going. I love a launch. You are welcome, Old Man Fallout. You're so nice, G Honeybee. G Honeybee says, I'm going to do a big old multi-launch when I'm off in like 3 hours. Kelsey sends the hi bear. G Honeybee says, oh, I need to send a heart. Kelsey sends hearts. Jenny B sends hearts. Okay. Kai says favorite Fallout. We got that one. Kelsey Ramey says it did. Jenny B says, okay, back to here. Back to Twitch. Okay. King Dylan says, my favorite is Fallout 4, then Fallout New Vegas, then Fallout 3, then Fallout 76. Aha. Okay, okay. Steve the Relief says, Gianni B is so fun. She's going off. Kelsey says, I joined your fan club for 100 days. Wait, Kelsey, is that a real thing? Kelsey on TikTok, is that real that there's a 100-day fan club? That's not just you typing something in, that's like actually a thing? That is really cool if that's the case. I don't even know where you get that from. I love it though. That's so neat. Okay, okay. That's really cool. Okay, I don't want to get too distracted, but that is kind of awesome. Okay, and then let's get back to this. Let me finish up with the comments and we'll keep going. Kelsey says it's pinned in Twitch. Oh, that's for the, you're right. That's for the, I didn't need to link it, did I, Kelsey? But thank you, thank you. Steve says, I know, but you'll be surprised how many people are selfish by any means, Mr. Fallout. You're talking about the mole rat disease, yeah. Yeah, you know, there is a trick, Steve, too. If you are in the middle of the conversation, you can move your character back out of the conversation will stop. You can drop the cure on the floor, go back into the conversation. The conversation will assume you still have it on you because the conversation's still midway. Then at the end of the conversation, they'll be like, thank you for giving it to the kid. And then they'll give it to the kid. And the cure that you dropped will still be on the ground. And you just pick it up and cure yourself. So there are some tricky ways to seem like you're a good dude, but you're being naughty. Anyway, okay. Kelsey says pinned. Good, good, good. Jenny B says, dang, Kelsey beat me to it. Yeah. And then Steve says, also the auto stim use armor is nice. The only downside is it's always low tier status. Yeah, or usually, yeah. True, true. Okay, hold on. Let me close my window because it's freezing, and then we're going to do some more. Good. Okay. Gang, I'm so excited. This has been wildly fun already, and we're only going an hour into the stream. Dang. It's only been an hour and a half? Okay. Let's do this. I got the comments back in order. I'm in the game. Unfreeze the game. Everything's looking good. Nothing's broken, nothing's hurting, everything's okay. I should probably save again, just to be safe. Oh, I can't get into that one. Rats. Wait, why did it not give me the basketball? There we go. Okay. So we should be good. Everything should be great. Kimbra says, hello, sir. I hear you're enjoying this lovely night. I'm having a wildly fun time. We're doing crowd control, Kimbra. And there's a little URL at the top of the screen. Oh, I need to move my camera, don't I? Jarvis, camera right. There we go. Okay, so there's a little URL at the top of the screen there that you guys can go to if you want to participate in crowd control. And basically crowd control just lets people throw stuff into the game for me to fight or deal with. So it's kind of fun. Anyway, Kimbra, I hope you are having a great night yourself. And somebody just did it. Somebody just did it. Okay.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Once it starts, it's going hard. Okay. Well, I didn't want to shoot that guy in his arm, but sure, why not? Come on, come on, come on! Okay, we gotta run, we gotta run. Oh, and a death claw. Okay. Oh my God!
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Okay. Take some jet. We're addicted to jet. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I think we got everything good, but we need another stim pack. And we're going to take a refreshing beverage as well. Okay. And then we're going to switch guns, actually. This one's firing a little slow for me right now. Let's try the suppressed advanced assault rifle again. How much ammo do I have? I got enough. Here we go. Wait, why are they flying? Good. Good. Ooh. Ooh, that jet was magnificent. Put you down, baby. I'll take that left leg. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Oh my God. You guys are ridiculous. You didn't put 3 things into the game. You put like 40. Let me see. Kelsey says, I want to try something. Kelsey did something. And, okay. Here we go. Come on, please, please, please. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Ooh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I might want to use this new rifle I just picked up. Oh my
Thanks
God,
for the
it's
gift,
way
Kelsey
too
ran
many.
me on TikTok.
All right.
All right.
Good. Good. I hope that got a few of them. Oh, no, no. Right on me. Oh, okay.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
I'm gonna run out of bullets, aren't I? Can I actually get into the tree? Please, please, please work. Oh no! It didn't work. Okay. I'm out of bullets. Ah! Okay. Back to Granny's Ballbuster. Thank you, Granny Vats, for naming this the Granny's Ballbuster. Oh my goodness. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Kelsey did a bunch of stuff. It
Thanks
went
for the
nuts.
gift, Kelsey Ramey on TikTok.
G Honey B says, I'll be back. See ya. Have fun. Thank you, G Honey B. Kelsey sends a bunch more stuff. And I think we're good to go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Can I pull this off? I did not pull it off. I did not pull it off. I was hoping to throw a grenade and I did not throw. There we go. Good. Okay. 2 grenades. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go, 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 go. Go, move, move, move. Move. Run. Run. Ooh, I am really hurting. Okay. You guys have definitely made this hard. Kelsey's going off.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey Ramey on TikTok.
All right, well, let me take a look at my stats and see what I'm missing. Things to be running out now. Okay, we have jet fuel and orange mentats and a stim pack running. The stakes are still going to go for a little bit more, but we need to fix myself back up. We need MedX Psycho Overdrive at the very least. Okay, so let's try all these good boys. Let's see here. We did a stim. Let's try... You know, we could try... I don't need energy resistance. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's try Psycho Overdrive Orange, a Nuka Quantum, MedX, another jet. I'm super addicted, aren't I? Let's try a Buff Tats, and a Dictol, and a bunch of water. We still need water? We still need water. Wait, why do I still have medical? I just cured myself, didn't I? I guess I didn't. That's okay. Okay. Yikes. All right. So I have a problem, you guys. And the problem is I cannot deal with a mob of ghouls with a baseball bat. They will overwhelm me. They are going to kill me. And I don't have any ammo. So we are going to do a couple things. First things first, we're going to get out Rally Cry and we're going to try and get some Minutemen to help me. Then I'm going to try and find my box without getting mobbed and see if I can grab more ammo. But let's start with Rally Cry. Good. And then, oh God, right in front of me. Okay. And then back to the baseball bat. Wait, do I have 10 ammo? That's not going to do anything. Granny's Ballbuster is the only one I've got until I find my box. Okay. Here we go. There's my box in the middle of them. Come here, little guy. Okay, we lived. Thank you for the likes. We're gonna take a lot of ammo. Let's take like 600 units. Okay, we got a lot of ammo there. Let's get rid of the rest of the ammo so it doesn't weigh me down. 70 cannonballs? Dang, I should have known. I should have kept that. Do I want to use that more? No, not right now. And we need more fusion cores? Oh, I didn't want 4. There we go. 2 is good. Thank you for the likes. Okay. We're cleaned up. We're cleaned up. We're doing all right. Good. Okay, let's jump out of this. Let's save the game. Let's see if we can carry on and survive whatever onslaught you guys are going to throw at me. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, G Honeybee. Thank you, everybody watching. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. We are doing crowd control. This is where the crowd gets to put monsters into Fallout 4, and then I have to fight them. And as you can see, there's a lot of red on screen right now because people have been putting a lot of stuff into the game. So here we go. Out. Run, 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 run.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Come on, run, run, run. And jet. And assault rifle and gun them down.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey's going nuts. Kelsey's like, if you can survive 40, how about 100? No. I'm gonna be so addicted to Jet when this is all over. I'm gonna have to go to that place that Kate uses to cure my Jet. I'm gonna have to go sit in a little chair. Am I alive? I'm alive, just barely. Am I not stimpacked? Why am I so hurt? How am I doing? I'm thirsty and I'm stimpacked and I'm still in trouble? Do I have any more refreshing beverages? I have one. Good, that'll heal me.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey! Kelsey, oh my goodness! It's insanity. Oh, I love Jet so much. I cannot believe you guys that this game has not crashed. This is insane. Oh no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Please, Jet. Okay, good, 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 good. How am I doing on ammo? I'm okay. Woo! I love that the Death Claws are getting distracted and fighting the ghouls for me instead of fighting me. How is this game not crashing from all of this? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Run, 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 bro, run. Run. Oh my god. Okay. I'm in so much trouble. Crystal says hello to everyone. King Dylan says, Crystal, hi. Gilly says, just got into Skyrim and I'm an idiot. I just realized it's just like Fallout. Running around with a weak mace, lol. I mean, same engine, same engine. Kelsey says,
thanks for
how?
the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey, do you mean how did I survive that? King Dylan says, I made it to 20,000 likes. I'm going to stop liking for a few minutes. Thank you, King Dylan. 20,000 from King Dylan. 5,000 from Boob with, 3,000 from what? Thank you guys for being here. Let's see here. King Dylan, let's see here. Crystal says to King Dylan, yes, please let me catch up. King Dylan says Crystal, lol. Kelsey sends more bears. And Kelsey says, yeah, how are you still alive? I'm so chemmed. And we're doing it again. And I'm already out of ammo again. Oh my goodness, okay. My bigger question is, how is the game alive? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh my god. Kelsey, did you do all this? Is this your handiwork? I don't know if it's just you or if it's everybody else, but oh my god, look at that. Holy crap. Oh. Kelsey says I just dumped my final 100 coins in. Rap Snap says you're surrounded. I know. Rap Snap, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this alive. I'm running down on ammo. And there's still like 100 of them. I have tons of backup ammo, but it's in the box, and the box is in the horde. I can't. Wait. What is this doing? 325? 281? Shoot. Granny's Ballbuster? Do I have anything else I could do? Could I do another rally cry? I have one flare left. All right, let's try a rally cry and see if we can get some more Minutemen to help. And let's do jet again. Wait, do I have jet running? No, just jet fuel. Okay. All right, so we're going to take another jet. Good Lord, we're burning through it. Then we'll shoot for Minutemen. Then, do I think I could get to my box and away before the bad guys get there? I gotta risk it. Okay, risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. Run. Little box, please. Why aren't you letting me? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, good. Oh, I was trying to pull back, and I was worried that if I pulled too far back from the box, it wasn't going to give me the inventory screen. All right, we're going to take a lot more this time. We're going to take 900 this time. Good Lord, I'm running out of everything. Okay. All right, gang. Here we go. Oh, we're not done with all of you. Oh, but I need to reload. Pardon me, guys. Hold on. God bless my video card. I don't know how it's doing all of this, but what a good little video card. Run. Oh, I cannot hit him. I'm gonna VATS you. Good. I just need a hotkey jet. Is it hotkeyed? It's hotkeyed already. What is it hotkeyed as? Stimpack? Roasted Mirelurk? Jet is number 5? Okay, good. No, don't unhotkey it. Keep it. Keep it on 5. Okay. Whoa! Kelsey! I swear, I don't know who is putting all this into the game from crowd control, but I feel like this is 90% Kelsey just being like, I've had a day, and you are gonna get it. Oh no! I just realized I have no action points because I didn't get any water. Oh, do I have anything I can drink? I've got an ice cold Nuka Quantum. That should get me some water, right? I feel caffeine. What else does it give me? Come on. Lack of food we can eat. Properly fed. Did you not give me any thirst quenching at all? Come on now. Noodle cup. Still dehydrated. Purified water. Mildly dehydrated. Oh, refreshing beverage. No. Okay, I have to go back to my box to get water now too. And it's still in the hoard, so. Here we go. Okay, we made it. We made it. Rap Snap says you are surrounded. Bomb. Will the mines do it for you or no? Oh, Rap Snap, no. I was trying to do bottle cap mines on the mob like 30, 40 minutes ago. And what ends up happening is they're so good at surrounding me and being so close to me. The moment I release the bottle cap mine, it blows up and I die. Like I can't get distance between me and the mine. I just die. So, so I'm screwed. Oh goodness. All right, give me some water. I did prep okay for this fight. I think a little bit at least. Like I'm not doing terribly. I have gear that I've been saving up for like many days of gameplay. Good. 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 Oh, that one's legendary? Wait, where's the legendary? 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. We'll take it. Good. Guys, this might tie us up. It might be 3 for 3 now. It's you guys with 3 victories for killing me very extremely. The crowd has 3. And I seem to have survived 3 bouts as well. Look at these poor ghouls. You guys are stuck. I'm so sorry. My game engine couldn't handle you guys. Good. Did we get everybody? Okay, Heather is still alive. And she looks fine. What about Porter Gage? Is he alive somewhere? Poor Porter Gage. He's probably... I think that's legendary. Yeah. Reduces falling damage. We'll take it. If more money, we'll take. Wait, what's that?
Cat Pants 13 just rated with 16 viewers.
Oh, Cat Pants! Welcome in. Wait, if you guys are doing crowd control, don't order anything new for a minute. Hold on the crowd control for a minute so we can talk to Cat Pants. Let me just get to a moment here and I'm going to freeze the game so we can talk to Cat Pants. Right there. Good. Okay. So, Cat Pants, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Cat Pants, if you are absolutely exhausted from your live stream and you need to like raid and run, totally go for it. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to stay and hang out, absolutely do. And for all of Cat Pants' viewers who just came in, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout and I need a drink. Hold on. Okay, for Cat Pants' viewers, we are playing Fallout 4, but we are doing it with crowd control right now. And you'll see at the top of the screen there is a URL. And I think for Cat Pants' viewers, you guys are on Twitch. So I think it's also a link.
Incoming.
It's a link that is sticky to the top of the screen, and I'll turn those ads off. You guys don't have to worry about ads right now. Hold on. Snooze. And then, oh my goodness, did we get a bunch of like brand new? No, these are raiders. These are raiders. Okay. Raiders coming in with tons of comments. There we go. So anyway, for all of your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and let me show you what games I play. Jarvis, show games. Jarvis, show games. Thank you, Jarvis. So we do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. Those are the ones that are kind of coming up for the next few weeks. We just finished Fallout 3 for about 3 weeks of playing Fallout 3. We're now in a little round of doing Fallout 4 for the next like couple days. And then we're going to switch to Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim, don't know which. And then whichever one we don't pick, then the other one will come after. So that's probably what we're going to do for the next few weeks. I do each game for like 2 weeks, and then I stop, even if I'm not finished, and I go on to the next game, and we just kind of round robin through the games. So we're in Fallout 4. We are in Nuka World. I picked Nuka World on purpose because it's got big empty areas. Because as you can see, laying on the ground right now are hundreds of ghouls. Because Kelsey, one of my viewers, used crowd control to basically put an army into the game world for me to survive. And I did, kind of. Currently, I think it's at, the viewers have they've won 3 rounds of this where they absolutely killed me. They destroyed me by putting monsters into the game. But I've also won 3, I think. It's a very sloppy count. Maybe I've only won 2. But basically, I have at least twice, maybe 3 times, I've like wiped out all the monsters and been able to keep going. Cat Pants says, I will have to get some noms. That sounds great. Cat Pants says, yes, drinks are important. Cat Pants says, crowd control, you mean chat harassment? Yes. We are totally doing chat harassment. And then Sneaky Guy says, it's Cat Pan to raid. Cat Pans to raid. And then Glowbug says, hey, Sneaky Guy. Finder is doing butt shaking. So nice to have you here, Finder. Or maybe I should say Finder, because you've got 2 N's in your name. It's Finder. Sneaky Guy says, hey to Glowbug, and says, Fallout 4, my favorite. Catpan says, nice game selection. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm having fun with these games. Goats and Scarves says, have you ever seen Eli B. Waves YouTube videos? No, Goats and Scarves. I don't even know who that is. Eli B. Wave? No, don't know that person. Catpan says, surviving but not thriving. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Goats and Scarves says, edits of various TV shows and movie characters in video games. Wait, is Eli the one who just did somebody in Fallout? Who was that? Was that The Office in Fallout? Is that what happened? Yes, it was The Office in Fallout. Is Eli the person who just did that big edit that's been going around recently? It is so good. It's so good. That's it, Goats and Scarves. Michael Scott in Fallout 4. Oh man, I love it. It's been so nice to see it. Unfreeze. Okay. And then let's unsick me. And let's reload. And let's run to a new area because this area is going to get real overloaded. Let's go down this way. As you guys can see, when you get this many bodies on the ground, what happens is the game engine kind of starts to suffer. Can't handle it. And so when you get that many bodies, they start to hang in midair and they don't activate, which is kind of wild to see. So Kelsey was putting like ghouls and monsters into the game world. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Who's that, Crystal? Kelsey was putting tons and tons of monsters into the game world. And eventually what happens is the ghouls were just hanging in midair, like little Christmas ornaments or something hanging off of a tree. It's kind of funny. But okay, are we doing good now? I think we're good. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are having a great Valentine's Day. In fact, Jarvis, Valentine's Day. Oh, we did it! Jarvis, thank you so much. Some Valentines for all you guys on screen. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a great, great day. It is a fine Valentine's Day. I am feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling good too. And it is now night. Do I want to try and sleep before we do the next round of crowd control? I kind of do.
Ads incoming.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, you guys. We're going to try and sleep before another round of crowd control goes off. You guys can start sending monsters at me right now, but I'm going to try and run back to the base real quick. And I'm going to try and get some sleep. And then once I've got some sleep, then I'm going to come back to an open area and we're just going to go nuts again. But thank you guys for being here. Let me see if did I miss a bunch of comments? Let me just see. I did miss a few. Goats and Scarves says, Eli has a ton of other edits just like the Michael Scott in Fallout 4 one. It's so good. It's so good. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. Okay. I made it. Great. Kelsey says, good game. Good. That gives me a chance to recharge my coins, Kelsey. Kelsey's like, I'm going to murder you. Glowbug says, it's still giving me an unknown error, old man Fallout. Glowbug, which one are you trying to do? Are you trying to do paid or are you trying to do channel point redeems? And you're doing it on Twitch, right? Let me take a look if you're trying to do it on Twitch. And Crystal says, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Absolutely, 100%. All right, we're heading back to the entrance. We'll get some sleep, and then we'll do another round. Globux says, yeah, I'm trying to do it on channel points on Twitch. Okay. Globux, did you get any to work, or did it always error out for you? King Dylan says, Crystal, same here. Same for the happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Wait, Gage is here? Oh, you must have died in the fight is what happened. Okay, follow me.
With me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
All right, great. Glowbug says it worked for an hour. Ah, okay, so here's my thought, Glowbug. It's got a limit of 2 per user. So if you already did 2 death claws, you won't be able to do any more. And if you already did the ghoul option or whatever that thing is, you can only do it twice. So if you've already done it, then you can't do any more. And then there was also friendlies that you can put into the game. But you can only do them twice. And then once they're used up, you can't do any more. Okay, great. Ooh, that's dark. So, hopefully, Glowbug, all you're experiencing is you went off. You went off. Okay, if I do 12 hours, it's 9:37 a.m. Let's go. 8:37, 7:37, 6:37. That should be good. Glowbug says, oh, okay, good, yeah. Good.
Oh, slept so well.
Now, Glowbug, you still have options to do stuff once you totally exhaust all the freebies. But then once you exhaust all the freebies, your next step is you'll have to go to the URL at the top of the screen, and I don't think they'll give you any freebies. I mean, I guess they could, but I don't think they have any on offer. I think everything they're going to do will charge you. Now, you can do what Kelsey has been doing, and you can also go to TikTok, Glowbug, because the things you see at the top of the screen, I believe, also work. I mean, I think that's what Kelsey's been doing, is a bunch of the little GIFs from TikTok on the top of the screen. She's been doing those, and those things are extremely cheap. They're like a penny. 10 cents, 20 cents. But yeah. Oh, Kelsey's got a great point. Kelsey says, if you haven't yet, and you do crowd control for the first time, you're going to get 50 free coins. So, gang, for anybody who's watching who has not yet done crowd control, if you're watching and you're like, well, I might try crowd control, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Go to the URL and sign up if you haven't already, because according to Kelsey, you're going to get 50 free coins. And then you can just go off for free, which is awesome. Okay, Alien Blaster Pistol. Somebody just gave this to me because they want me to do... They want me to do the alien? You got it. I'll do the Alien Blaster. Why not? Okay, where do we want to go? Glowbug says I got 103 coins and I used them. Okay. Cool. Kelsey says, even if you have already signed up, you'll get 50 free anyways? Really? Dang, everybody should be going to the crowd control page then. If that's the case that you guys can get 50 free coins, even if you've already signed up, everybody's just getting 50 free, then you guys should all go to the crowd control site and get the 50 free coins. I guess maybe it's 50 free for my live stream today is the idea? I don't know. I don't know what crowd control is doing there, giving away all those freebies, but I'm totally for it. What is all that bright blue over there? All right, so crowd control is up and running. We are now free and open again. The day has started. We are free to do some crowd control fights if you want them. If you guys want to redeem crowd control, go for it. If you don't, that's okay too. I am going to start doing missions and quests and stuff. And if I happen to just get into crowd control trouble while I'm doing stuff, then that's cool too. So I guess the first thing I should do is figure out what I wanted to do. There was a bunch of red over here. And what is that? That leads up to the upper... Okay, we don't need to worry about the upper area. Kelsey says, yeah, I got about 200 free coins. Damn, okay. All right, that's nice. Okay. I think we're doing great. Thank you for everybody who came in. Thank you for everybody hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great day. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you to the Raiders for being here. Thank you for everything you guys are doing. I really appreciate you guys coming in. And thank you also to everybody who came in earlier and was just blowing up the stream with like subs and follows and likes. I really appreciate you guys a ton. That was really awesome. All right, I think I'm okay. Everything looks like it's good. So let's take out some bad guys and let's keep going. Oh, I didn't recharge. I don't know how much ammo I have for this gun. Kelsey does the high bear.
Gift, Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
And that does something. I can hear it. Why is my gun not working? Oh no. Oh, Kelsey, is this you again? Okay. This gun sucks. What is up with this gun? Okay, it's a new day. We need to stim pack. We need to do everything. We need to start all over again. Let's see if we can survive this onslaught. Red Scorpion will cure all addictions. Red Scorpion steak, energy resistance. These guys don't have energy resistance or energy attacks. Radiation? I don't think I need that either. Psycho, Overdrive, Orange Mentats. We definitely want those. We'll take a Marler Queen steak. Absolutely. 2 endurance. Very nice. Med-X, jet fuel, jet. Absolutely. Grilled hermit crab will give us endurance and strength. We'll take that. Yep. Absolutely doing that. A-Tripper Daddy O. Squirrel bits. Buff tats? I don't need buff tats yet, right? We'll save that for an emergency. Okay, I think we're probably good. Let's take some water. That should make us okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We've got a ton of buffs up and running. And I've got 4 levels I could do? Holy crap. What were we doing, guys? We were doing Animal Friend. Okay, Animal Friend is maxed out. We can now give animals specific commands. But then let's move on to the next one, which is monsters. Okay, the best we can do is that. We'll have to get more levels. Okay, here we go, gang. Thanks for being here. Oh, this gun is just not good. Oh, God. Heal my companion. He's already down. We just started. Whoa, wait. Overseer's Guardian. I mean, we'll take that. Oh, but we need ammo. Okay. Okay, hold on. How am I going to get up to Porter Gage and help him? Well, I got all this to deal with. Oh no! No, 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 no! How am I doing on hit points? Oh, and I'm out of bullets already! Dang! That gun was short-lived. More jet. Wait, why am I doing it like this? I could just hotkey it.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey! Kelsey, what? No! Kelsey! I mean, not no. This is totally what this is for, but holy crap! Oh my god, Kelsey. Kelsey! Oh my god, Kelsey. Do I have any bullets? I do have bullets. Okay, let's keep going. Kelsey, someday your kids are going to be old enough to watch this and appreciate it. And I just want your kids to know, I want your kids to know that their mom is crazy. Dang, they do not die fast enough. I'm going to run out of ammo.
Crystal Larley just
Crystal,
followed on
thank you for
Twitch.
the follow on Twitch. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%, baby. 0.1. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Jarvis, Valentine's Day. There we go. On screen. Got some hearts and Valentines for you guys. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys are having a great Valentine's Day. I am very happy to be here playing Fallout 4. We're doing crowd control so the crowd can order up monsters that I then have to fight, which is exactly what is happening right now. Kelsey is ordering up infinity monsters, it looks like. Maybe Glowbug too? Kelsey says, I am going to get you this time. And Kelsey says, oh, they know. The kids know their mom is wild. Okay, let's see here. We've got Psycho Overdrive, Orange Mint, that's MedX, Jet Fuel. What am I missing? We need more jet. We always need jet. Do jet. And what else can I pull off here? What else can I take? Daddy O is bad. Don't take Daddy O. Buff tats. Do we want buff tats? We do, actually. We need buff tats now. We're in trouble. Okay, we'll take the buff tats. We'll even take the grilled hermit crab because I don't think we have that yet. Let's take a look. No, we do have grilled hermit crab. Shoot. I thought there was one that I hadn't taken. Grilled hermit crab, gator claw. Grilled hermit crab, gator claw. Have I not taken Mirelurk Queen? Oh no. Did I take everything? Did I take the Mirelurk Queen? I did. I think I took everything. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, well. That's fine. Goodness gracious. Jet Fuel Med X. Jet Fuel Med X. Jet Psycho. Okay. All right, here we go. I got 35 bullets left. Oh boy. Okay. We have to get... That's got no ammo. That's got 16 rounds. We've got nothing. I got to get to my box again. I'm out of ammo. Come here, little box. Let's go. Let's go. Box, give me the ammo. Come on, Box. Come on. Please, Box. I'm begging you. Okay. give me 556. We'll take another 900. And then that'll leave me with just a tiny bit left. So if I run out of the 900, I have a tiny little backup, but then I'm just out of luck. Then I got to figure out something else. Okay, we got a fusion core. Okay. Here we go. It's insane. This poor video game, this poor video game engine. My video card has got to be so sad right now. It's like, wait, we can't animate 200 enemies at once. I'm already down by 300
James
ammo.
Sunset Artist has arrived.
James, welcome in, my guy. We are doing...
Thanks for the
Oh,
gift.
no.
Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
No! James, we are doing crowd control. And oh my god. And I think Kelsey has just put a bunch of death claws into the game. Oh my god, there's so many. James, I hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day, James. I hope everything is good with you. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. There are some legendaries that are falling down. I can't even get them because if I try to get them, I'm going to die. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. Good. He is legendary. Get him, get him, get him. Grants increasing energy damage and grants increasing energy and damage resistance. They'll lower your health. Okay, good. Oh, a kiloton radium rifle. Bullets explode on impact doing 15 points of free effect damage. Oh, let me see what you guys are saying in the comments and we'll keep going. Crystal says, I could not figure out how to like the stream on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Crystal. You're so nice. And then you came back to TikTok. You are such an angel. Thank you, Crystal. James says, hi there, Mr. Fallout and friends. Welcome in, James. Kelsey sends perfume and other Valentine's Day goodies, which will put monsters into the game. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Sunny Bunny gives us likes on the live. Thank you so much. James says, it's awesome. It looks like fun. James, it's great. However, James, I have been saving up ammo and loot for probably a month of gaming with Fallout 4. Like probably, I don't know, 15 to 20 sessions of gaming. I've been saving up loot since the last crowd control. And I thought I did really well because I had like thousands of rounds of ammo. And I'm already down to like maybe my last 300 for some of these guns. So saving up didn't help. Or helped a little. Sunny Bunny says, hey, hello there, my dear. I just woke up from a nap and saw that you are live. Excellent, excellent. Sunny Bunny, happy Valentine's Day. Jarvis, Valentine's Day. Yeah, there we go. Valentine's for everybody. Kelsey says, I'm going to give you a small break. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. Does it work? Let's test it. Let's test it. I can hear gunfire somewhere in the distance. Good. Good. There's Heather. Oh, charging Tesla rifle fires an electrical discharge that arcs between targets. We'll do it too. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that is not enough damage. Oh, and that is definitely not any damage. What? Wait, what's happening? You guys did not give me a normal gun. What was that gun? Kelsey says yes. That gun, you were putting Nuka-Cola into the gun. I saw that. There was a little animation with Nuka-Cola. It did something funny to the thirst zapper. I am not familiar with that, and I killed myself. Dang. Ooh. Heather, we did win. Unfortunately, I died. So it is now Old Man Fallout 3, Crowd 4. The crowd has won. Oh, goodness. So sad. I was doing so well, too. Kelsey said, I'm going to give you a break. And when she said, I'm going to give you a break, I should have used that moment to be like, I declare victory. And I didn't do it. And I gave you guys a chance to come back at me. Crazy. Ridiculous. Death Killer says, not enough damage, huh? Yes. This little gun is not doing enough damage compared to the other ones. Death Killer, how are you doing? How is everything with you? Glowbug is laughing. Sunny Bunny says, did that just unalive you?
37 just followed on Twitch.
Grace Mary, thank you so much for being here. Grace Mary, we are doing a crowd control game, which means the audience gets to put monsters into Fallout 4 that I have to fight. And as you can see, there be monsters everywhere. These guys put so many monsters into the game. I'm just picking up random stuff now. I don't even know if it's useful. We're just grabbing whatever. Oh, that is a lot of monsters. We should get to another area so the game engine can survive. I am so shocked that the game has not crashed, you guys. Why is it not crashing? You know what I mean? Like, doesn't this game crash on me like every 2 or 3 hours? And we've been going for 2.5. It's like primed to crash like right now. And we put 10,000 monsters into the game. How are we surviving this? Kelsey says, yeah, that's why I'm waiting. Oh, you're so nice. Kelsey's like, when I see you get to a new area, I'm going to murder you. Sonny says, it's not crashing because it has Valentine's Day. Good luck. Yes. All right, what do we have here? Let me take a look at this. All right, little box. We lost Porter Gage again. Poor Porter Gage. He cannot survive what's happening here. He would like to survive it, but he just can't. I like the kiloton radium rifle. Let's keep that. We've got the Overseer's Guardian too. I mean, wait, they both shoot 45. One's explosive though. Okay, let's do the explosive one for right now. Troubleshooter's Power Fist? No. No. Okay, so we've got our back-up baseball bat. We've got our 45 explosive, and we've got our suppressed advanced assault rifle. Oh wait, let's take the Tesla out. Out. Okay. So then what I need is a ton of 45 and a ton of 556 if I want to live. Get more bullets if you want to live. Let's see here. 45, we'll take 300. No, we'll take 258. That should leave an even number, a nice number in my... Oh, wait, did it just crash? It did. It did. Man, you guys, it's right on time, isn't it? We said it's kind of weird this game hasn't crashed, and then it crashed. That's wild. That is wild. 3D Art Studio says not crashing. VRAM is using diet monsters. They're great taste, less filling. Oh goodness. Okay, how are we doing, gang? Let's see where it left off. Where did we end up with it saved at? 3D Art Studio says spoke too soon. Yep. I could feel it. Okay, I don't actually know. Oh wait, we were right here? And I ran back this way? Okay, all right. Let's do what we were doing last time. We ran past the gas station or the Red Rocket, and we got to a cleared area. So let's get back to that cleared area.
Stay back.
Good. Let's get back to our new cleared area. Let's try to swap out gear again, and then we'll save, and then we won't lose the progress we just did. And then hopefully we can survive everything. Sunny Bunny says 2+ hours of not crashing on this is still fabulous, though. It is absolutely fabulous. Considering what we just put the game engine through, like, that is ridiculous. That game engine was working overtime, and it was doing way more than it is supposed to do. That was a lot. Okay, that's pretty good. I won't worry about this stuff here. Wait. Do I have some meat? Let's get rid of the meat. I don't need uncooked stuff in my inventory. Sunflower. Do I have any extra jet? I'm actually getting low because you guys are wiping me out. Okay, I do. And do I need any water? I need water again. I have been saving up for so long, and it's shocking to see how quickly, like, it doesn't matter that you saved up. Like, everything's going to get run down, like, in minutes. I am such a hoarder. How is my hoarding not paying off? Okay, give me more 45. Thank you. Who's that? That's Sunny Bunny. Thank you so much, Sunny Bunny. Okay, we'll do 258. That'll leave 1,600 in the box. And then we'll take the last of the 556. Oof, okay, this is it. Between the two of them, I have about 1,300 shots I can fire. And I have 2 good weapons, and when they run out, I have Granny's Ball Buster to back me up. And we've already lost one of our power armor legs, but we got the other one still going. Ooh, look at my little... Hold on. There, try that. Yeah, that's better. Save. We lived. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's Valentine's Day. We've been doing crowd control, and I got to tell you guys why we're doing crowd control. Not only why are they what? Okay, sure. Did we literally send them flying with our bullets? We sent flying ants flying. Where are they now? They're over here. Poor guys.
Ads incoming.
Oh, you guys got about 60 seconds till those ads get you. What's up with these little guys? Are they screwed up? Oh, they're still screwed up? Okay, we should go even farther away than where we are right now. We're not far enough from our previous location to clear the engine out. Although while we're here, we'll take Silt Bean, absolutely. Yeah, so I was saying, you guys, it's Valentine's Day, and we're doing crowd control so the audience can throw stuff at me, and you can see at the top of the screen, if you're interested, there's some info on how to do crowd control. So if you're a viewer in the audience right now, and you're kind of curious, like, what could we do with crowd control? What does it mean? There is a little URL you could type into a browser there. It's also pinned to the top of the chat on TikTok, and it's in the comments. Sorry, not pinned to the top of chat on TikTok. Pinned to the top of the chat on Twitch. It's in the comments on TikTok and Kick and YouTube. So you should be able to see all the stuff about crowd control and what it does and how things are going. And my character is in Nuka World. And we're just goofing off for the day. It's Valentine's Day. We're just going to have silly fun. And I may start doing some missions. We'll see. We're going to play it by ear. Save it right here and take a look at the comments. I think we're actually all caught up. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay, we're awesome. 11 viewers on YouTube, 25 on Twitch, 7 on TikTok. Hot damn, you guys. Thanks for being here. This is awesome. I'm glad the stream is working. It's nice to see you guys here. Happy Valentine's Day. And okay, so let's take a look at what I've got here. I know that there are a couple missions in Nuka World. What's that? Wait, did Kelsey just do something?
Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey, oh no, it's so many. What? Why does it keep going? Kelsey saw me like, okay, so I got to figure out what my missions are here in Nuka World. I'm going to do some regular questing. And Kelsey's like, no, you're not going to do questing. You're not doing questing. Kelsey's like, you're just going to run for your life. Oh, you lost a leg, baby. Oh, mysterious stranger. All right.
All right.
I haven't seen the mysterious stranger in a while. That's awesome. Let's see here. We've still got 3 stakes going, and we still got Buffed Hats Orange, Mentats Psycho, Med-X Jet Fuel Overdrive. Damn, we got all the good ones going. Okay, so all we need to do is Stim Pack. Oh, we got 2 level ups. We need to do Stim Pack, and let's max out Wasteland Whisperer and start on Intimidation. Is that maxed? That's maxed. Okay, yeah, we're doing great. We need to do Jet, and Jet and Stim Pack. Okay, here we go. Jet and Stim Pack. Let's do it. Stim Pack. Jet. Water. Good? Good. Properly hydrated. Okay, let's go! So, we're doing crowd control. The audience can put monsters into the game world for me to fight. As you can see, Kelsey has just ordered infinity monsters for me to fight. And if anybody else would like to do monsters, you can look at the top of the screen for a URL you can go to, or, oh my god, you can also just wait a minute if you're feeling nice, if you don't want to pile on. Oh my god. Which way is away from all the mess? I think this way is away from the mess. Go this way. Okay, how are we doing? Do I have any grenades? No, I don't have any grenades. Somebody's giving me Nuka-Colas. Thank you for the Nuka-Colas. Come on, fall over, fall over. Oh, he's legendary though. I want his loot. Can I get back and get his loot?
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Oh, I'm not getting back to the loot, am I, Kelsey? How? What did you do? Oh my God! It's so many. How is my game? I compliment the developers for being able to have their game engine handle all this. Okay. Oh my God. I am out of grenades. We are going to take a risk. Here we go. Oh. Oh, eat that, you guys. Eat that. Eat that. Some of them. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Shoot. Sunny Bunny says, you have as many viewers as you do because your aura is peak. Thank you, Sunny Bunny. Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't know where we are in the game right now. Are we safe? It might have saved right before Kelsey went nuts. That might be what's happened here. Yeah, it did. I jumped down to get these hub flowers, and I was like, thank you guys for being here. And then I started looking around for what quest I wanted to do, and all of a sudden Kelsey was like, no, you don't get to do any quests. Glowbug says she got you good. Yeah, she did. You know what happened is I got hoisted on my own petard. I got hoisted on a petard, you guys. I did my own dumb self in by doing too many of the bottle cap mines, and I knew they were bad, but I had to do them because I was desperate. Sunny Bunny says, yeah, you saved immediately prior to her doing all this to you. Ah, oh, damn. That was fun. My face actually hurts from smiling and laughing. That was ridiculous. Oh, goodness. Thank you guys for being here. This is absolutely insane. This is a damn fine Valentine's Day. Some guys were asking, some of my viewers were asking in chat. They were like, don't you want to spend Valentine's Day with your girlfriend? Why are you streaming? I was telling the gang that she's out with her parents every Saturday, which it's Saturday for me right now. And every Saturday my girlfriend goes to her parents' house and she has like a family day with them. So she's off doing that right now, which gave me basically the house empty and free to do whatever I wanted. So I thought, I'm going to do like a long ass stream if I can pull it off. You know what I mean? Let's go like a lot. That is a legendary cave cricket. Gotcha good. Where's the other one? Good. All right, let me check the comments and see what you guys are saying. Instigating tire iron does double damage. Okay. Let's see how you guys are doing today. Let's see what's going on. Save. Reload. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. Let's see here. Kelsey says that was the grand finale. Thank you, Kelsey. You won. Glowbug's laughing. Kelsey said, I had to secure a win over you. I believe we are now at something like Crowd has 5 wins and I have 3. I haven't won in a while. Glowbug says she got you good. We caught up to chat comments. Everything's looking great. Thank you guys for being here. Okay. We lived. Kind of. I shouldn't say we lived when I totally didn't live. We died. We definitely died. We're up top. Everything is good. Oh, we have a little party over at the house. Let's have a party at the house. This looks fine. Robert Robinson Gen X says, a little below Emmett Mountain Disposal. Great. There you go, Mr. Legendary Super Mutant Primus. Have a bullet in the head. Have 2 bullets in the head. Look at that. Some for your head, too. Why am I shooting at the ground? What is that?
Come on.
Oh, that's right. In that house, you can't jump to the upper area.
And that's another win for Team Human.
Who are these guys? Disciples? Okay. I like the disciples. We'll let them live. Okay.
Hey, you up for a night run tomorrow?
Depends. Who's leading?
Dixie, of course. So you know it's gonna be fun.
Pass. I love Dixie, but the last time I went out with her, I had enough fun to last 2 lifetimes. Still finding random remains of my gear from that night.
Great. Let's save. Robert, I don't know what little below Emmett Mountain Disposal means. Is that just where my location is? I have no idea. But let's see what we've got going on now. We are doing crowd control, and that means you guys, the viewers, can put stuff into the game. And there is a little info on the top of the screen there about crowd control if you want to zoom in and take a look at the little top of the screen to see what's going on there. But also, you don't have to do that. You can also look in chat. There are links in chat for info about crowd control if you're interested in that. We should save after that level up because we lost it last time we leveled. But we're just goofing off today. We're in Nuka World. We've been having some nice big fights, some big ridiculous fights. And, you know, I think Kelsey has learned from Chewy and a bunch of other people in my stream, Starling and a bunch of others, Pod. I've done crowd control a bunch of times before in the past. And what sometimes happens when you do crowd control is people are like, oh, this is lovely. I'll try to put like a ghoul into the game for him to fight. And so then they put one ghoul in the game and I shoot the ghoul a couple times and it's over. But what happened in my stream a while ago is Chewy, and then later on Pod, they didn't put a ghoul in for me to fight. They put like 100 ghouls in for me to fight, plus a Mirelurk Queen, plus a Behemoth, plus 10 Deathclaws. And just made it relatively insane. And, no, I don't want to do the friendly ones. No, do the mean one. All right, sure. Cool. And I think Kelsey has learned from the gang doing their crazy hijinks because Kelsey is now the most fearsome person on crowd control. Wait, is there more fighting going on over there?
Cookie_Moose just followed on Twitch.
Cookie Moose on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh wait, there's loot. Lots of loot. We'll take that loot, that loot, that loot, and all of this loot. Can't go up the ladder. Okay. Probably don't want to anyway. Okay. More loot. Let's take a look at the loot down here. Oh, there's another bad guy.
That, my friend, how it's done.
All my drugs are starting to wear off. All the chems are starting to wear off. My body's like, okay, we can rest. You survived. Kind of. So we're in Nuka World, and honestly, I don't actually know where we are. Is this Bradburton? What is this? The Nuka Town Survivor Hideout? Wait, this is new. What is this? Is it here with the books? Where are we on the map? What is this? Nuka Town Survivor Hideout, right next to Evan. We did have something in the game where people were talking about finding a place to retreat to. Guys, does anybody know, is this base game a Nuka Town Survivor Hideout? Is that base game or did I mod to get that? I honestly don't know. Thank you for the likes, King Dylan III. We're gonna have to explore this Survivor Hideout. And I'm going, if I do get in to explore the Survivor Hideout, I gotta let you guys know I am gonna turn off crowd control. Just for that part at least.
Big_Chetty just rated with 14 viewers.
Big Chetty! Nice to see you here. 14 viewers. Thanks for coming in. Big Chetty, I think this might be your first time rating. Am I wrong about that? Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in. If you are super tired and you need to rest after your live stream, you can raid and run. You won't hurt my feelings. Totally fine. But Big Chetty, thank you for the follow.
Chetty just followed on Twitch.
But if you want to stay and hang out, you totally can do that too. And here, let me save the game and freeze it in place. Okay, let me see if I can read your comments. I'll tell you what's going on here. Actually, just a Muppet says raid. Chubalato says raid. I think that's raid. Big Chetty says raid. Deadly Courier, Inept Squire, Vero Felix. What's this?
Tribal20 just donated $25 to Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights.
That's so cool. Thank you, Treble2. Thank you so much. That is really cool.
Vero Felix just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Let me see if I can tell you guys what's up. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff we need to tell you guys. Thank you so much for the donation, first of all. That is really cool. Thank you.
Actually, Juiced Muppet just followed on Twitch.
So nice. Big Chetty says, you are not wrong. I saw you playing Fallout. Deadly Courier says, killing Sunny Smiles is the real Fallout mission. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Deadly Courser. Chebolo2 says, it's in the name of Chetty. And then Hyperoloris
just followed
Raids.
on Twitch.
Thank you, Chebolo2. And then Big Chetty says, all hail Trail Chebolo2. So let me tell all your viewers what I'm doing.
Memory Floss just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're
lucky.
Probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%, baby. Let's go.
Else just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Very nice. Hyper. Thank you so much. Treble2 says killing Sunny Smiles is a fucking crime. Never kill your tutorial girl. I don't think you should kill her just because she's adorable. I love her. She can lead me anywhere. I'll just follow behind her being happy. She's eye candy. Big Chetty says, did you see the Fallout promo with the hypnotist? No, what is that, Big Chetty? Actually, just a Muppet talking about Sunny Smiles says, bro, that's how we met Chetty. And Big Chetty says, I left her in a wagon with the rest of the town. LOL, oops. Treble2 says, I don't care. You are dead to me if you kill Sunny Smiles. Hyper-Olaus says it's on YouTube. We'll have to take a look. That's kind of cool. For your viewers, Big Chetty viewers, let's show you what I do. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. Bottom of the screen. Those are the games that I'm playing for the next few weeks. We just wrapped up 3 weeks of Fallout 3. We are currently right smack dab in the middle of Fallout 4. We'll do it for another 1 or 2 sessions. Then we're going to move on to Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim. I don't know which. Whichever one we pick, we'll do the other one after. And then we'll loop back around. I only play games for like a couple weeks and then I move on, even if I haven't finished the game or completed the game. And then we just come back to it later. And we just do 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and so on. Roughly. So that's what I'm doing. If that looks good to you, you should follow. If it looks terrible, don't follow. And last thing to mention is that we are doing a crowd control stream. And what that means for you guys, the viewers, is that you can put monsters into Fallout 4 right now, and then I have to fight them. So a bunch of viewers have been doing that. There are 3 ways you can get monsters into Fallout 4 that I have to fight. The first way is if you're on TikTok, you can see it at the top of the screen over my head. There are some gifts that you can buy for pennies. Some are 1 penny, some are 10 cents, one is 20 cents. You buy these tiny little cheap old gifts, and then monsters will appear in the game that I have to fight. That's the first way. Very cheap. The second way is you can go with the top of the screen on the left, or it could be pinned in the chat. There is a link or a URL that will let you get into the crowd control interface, and then you can just literally do crowd control by directly interfacing with crowd control. And the third way you can do it is on Twitch. There are channel point redeems, and right now there are 3 channel point redeems that can get you monsters in the game for free, so long as you've got channel points. There are, I think, 2 are 400 channel points, and 1 is a little more expensive than that. But the basic idea is you spend some channel points, you can put ghouls into the game, you can put a Deathclaw into the game, or you can put some friendlies into the game, like some robots to help me if I get mobbed. And generally what we do is we let people do crowd control until the game gets overrun, and then we move to a new area so the game doesn't crash. But it still crashes every now and then anyway. And then we just keep going. So thank you guys for being here. Let me see if I can read some comments, and then we'll go from there. Hyper Olau says, "Oh my gosh, you have voice activation. I love it." I know, right? Jarvis, say hello. You're getting the Good Morning Vietnam from Jarvis. There we go. Let's see who else is talking. Let's see here. Kelsey says, "Would you guys like a demonstration of crowd control?" Oh, Kelsey. Oh, Kelsey. Big Chetty says, "That's cool, dude." Memory Floss says something about "leave my wife alone." Oh, because somebody told you to suck it? Okay, I got you. Actually, just the Muppet is laughing. Trebolo2 says, "I've been playing Fallout 4 lately. I just finished Far Harbor for the 3rd time. This time I completed it the morally right way. Which unfortunately means Nick is disappointed. Poor Nick." The morally right way? What way is that? I'm dying to know what way you think is morally right in Far Harbor. And then, actually, just the Muppet says, "I love Far Harbor, probably my favorite DLC." Woohoo! Cave Cricket bit it in midair. Crit with Grim Reaper. Come on, let's go. There we go. Oh, up in the air for you as well. Bye. Oh, he's still going. Oh, buddy, I don't know if you're going to survive that fall. Oh, you did. Oh, you didn't survive her shot, though. Heather took you out. Took you out on the bounce. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Trebolo2 says, "I prefer Nuka World." Same, Trebolo2. Although I love Far Harbor. In fact, I love pretty much every DLC that's ever been made for the Fallouts. But Nuka World's my favorite. Nuka World is definitely my favorite. And good. Kelsey says, "I wish I could launch you." I mean, you can. You have to go into the crowd control interface, but you could. It's kind of funny. When you launch me in the air, sometimes it is doom and sometimes it saves my butt. You guys have launched me into the air every now and then when I was like in a mob, and you could just take me right out of the mob. It's perfect. And then other times, not so perfect. No, no, no. Give me the legendary. Good, good. Oh, no. Let's take some jet. Slow some time. Do some murder. Get a legendary item. Good. Okay. Look at this beautiful open area with no red. We have no monsters, no bad guys. Everything is safe. Everything is fine. Very nice. Let's save. Let's save. Let's drink some water. Let's reload the gun. Save again. Oh, and I need to get fusion cores. I am out of cores. Here we go. Give me a core. Give me 2 cores. There we go. Thank you.
Thanks
What's
for
that?
the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on
Oh
TikTok.
no. Okay. Well, for all the viewers that just came in on the raid, you now get to see what crowd control does, because holy crap. Okay, so there's crowd control, guys. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Let's take all the drugs, all the chems. What do I need? What do I need? I need jets. Oh, the meats are actually still going. Okay. I need more food because I'm addicted or something. Wait, what was that? Is that illness? Okay. So let's cure an illness with antibiotics. That's the first thing fixed. Good. Okay. Then start at the bottom. We'll take a stim pack to heal. We'll take Rad Scorpion Steak just to get some energy resistance up. I don't think we need it, but just in case. Psycho Orange Mentats, absolutely. What does Nuka Grape get us? I think that just turns off radiation. Yeah, we don't need that. Nuka Quantum, absolutely. We'll take that. Med X, Jet Fuel, Jet. We'll take all of those. Grilled Hermit Crab, I think we've already got that running. Gator Claw Steak, we've already got running. We don't want Day Tripper or Daddy-O. We just save Buff Tats for... Yeah, we're going to save Buff Tats for if we get into real trouble. Okay, so the last thing to do is maybe this Gulper Slurry. Oh no. Good, okay. All right. Let me read your comments and then we're going to fight some monsters. Deadly Courier says synths are clankers. Big Chetty says synths are clankers. Kelsey says, I wish I could launch you. Big Chetty says, New Vegas still my favorite. Oh, really? New Vegas is your favorite? I think 3 is my favorite. Not New Vegas, not 4, not the earlies. I think just plain old 3 is my favorite. Actually, just a Muppet says, that ant is me rolling out of bed in the morning only to immediately trip. Big Chetty says, but I love all of them. When you get a chance off stream, you should watch the video. The Fallout community is growing. I'd love it. I love it, Big Chetty. I will do it. Kelsey then puts a bunch of monsters in the game. And then Robert House says, you remind me of Tim Kaine, the original creator of Fallout. I know. Robert, believe me, that's not a new thing that somebody's saying. I think probably 2 or 3 or 4 times per stream, I get told that, I think.
Yes, incoming.
Thank you guys for being here, and we're going to turn off those ads for 5 minutes just because we got a bunch of raiders in, and I want them to at least see a few minutes of crowd control before ads go. So, ad break dismissed, game ready, and then let's do it. I think we took everything, right? Yeah, we did. Look at all those buffs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. Gotta get that legendary. There we go. Took down the legendary. Reload. No. No. For any new viewers, there is one problem when you do crowd control like this, aside from the fact that I'm probably going to die, and that is the game engine is not built to handle 300 monsters in the game. So, so if you're not careful, you know what I mean? Like the game engine could just be like, now we crash. Ooh, somebody put a Brotherhood of Steel person into the game for me. Thank you to whoever did that. I will take the ally. We're whittling them down. We might win. We might win. Oh. Oh, somebody put iBots into the game for me too. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey. Oh. How am I doing? I gotta run. Oh, they're coming into the water? No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't come into the water. Let's get up on the bridge. Well, that's looking great. Okay. Let's see here. Deadly Courier says, I got you, brother. Good of steel forever. Brotherhood of Steel forever is what you meant. I got you. I got you. Kelsey sends more bears, which is going to put more bad guys into the game. And then Kelsey says, rigged. It's not rigged because Deadly Courier helped me with the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't want to die. I got to take Jet. And I think all my other goodies are fine. And then we'll take some water. And how are we doing here? I'm addicted to alcohol. Somebody put that into the game for me. And then everything else looks okay. And I have a level up. Let's take the level up. Down here, intimidation. Okay. Let's jump out, save, and keep... Oh, and I have no bullets left. Wait, what's my other gun? Didn't we get this one? Okay. Okay, we're going to do this gun. Oh, yes. Gotta love explosive guns. Thank you for the Nuka-Colas, whoever put Nuka-Colas into the game. I might actually have a chance to pick a Nuka-Cola up, too. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Assassin's 10mm. Where'd all the Nuka-Colas go? How did I lose all those Nuka-Colas? There were like 4,000 of them. I must not be in the same area where they dropped. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, you guys, it is Valentine's Day. Thank you guys for being here on Valentine's Day. Thanks for hanging out and watching. And Jarvis, Valentine's Day. Oh, Jarvis, you're not doing it, buddy? Oh no, the car's gonna blow.
Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Jarvis, Valentine's Day. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Some Valentines on screen for you there. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for hanging out on the live stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. Let's try to live. Oh, my poor computer. Oh, run! Run! Drink some water. Good. Kelsey says, not rigged because they put the Brotherhood of Steel in. Rigged because they all glitched. They did glitch. You are right. I think they're going to glitch anytime you put in more than about 50 to 60. Maybe you could get away with 70 or 80, but there is a number in there where the game just is like, oh my god, it's too much. Look at this little conga line of them just coming at me. Whoa! That's one way to take care of him. I'm out of ammo. No. Kelsey's like, I don't care if they glitch. I'm putting more in. Okay. That's all the 45 that I own. Wait, I shouldn't have got rid of the 556. That was a mistake. That's going to be my backup. That's all I've got. Okay. 10mm can go. Keep Granny's ball buster. Get rid of the minigun. Okay, so here's what we've got, guys. We have the kiloton radium rifle, which I'm using right now, which is actually pretty good with mobs. So we'll keep using that for a minute. Then we're going to fall back to the advanced assault rifle. If we get in trouble, we fall back to Granny's ball buster. But Granny's ball buster, despite being awesome, is not good against mobs because I can only take out one at a time. It just doesn't work. But if we gotta, we gotta. We'll see what happens. Get rid of the ant meat, bloodworm meat, cave cricket meat.
Let's do this. Oh my god, he just ran in.
Lad, thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Thanks for being here, lad. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, I think I mean, I'm kind of clear. I'm not perfect, but we can get rid of the silt bean too. I'm kind of cleared out. That's pretty okay. And then get rid of all this junk, and then I think we're good to go. We'll start fighting these guys again. See if I can save the game too, so I don't lose all this progress. Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to run. Run.
Hide from us.
Thank you to whoever just put Brotherhood of Steel in the game. Thank you. That poor guy's gonna get mobbed. No, don't do that. Oh no, it's the wrong gun. Give me my kiloton radium rifle. Oh, that poor dude. Sorry, bro, you dying. I love as he goes down, he's like, ad Victorium. Oh. He's trying hard.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Ray me on TikTok.
Kelsey! Kelsey, I'm claiming at least one victory from all of that. I somehow survived that mob. I'm taking at least one victory. I think we're at four against 5 at this point. I have 4 wins, you guys have 5. Although I'm gonna run out of ammo. All right, what do we? Oh, let's take out the dudes who are down while we're here. he was hard. Oh, God. Okay. Ah. Good. Okay. Okay. We lived. Oh, Kelsey put so many in the game, they started floating again. Look at them. Look at all these poor guys. I don't know how many you ordered up, Kelsey, but you can kind of see how many was too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You got about probably 20 more than the game could handle, it looks like. We'll go to a new area in a moment, too. So that'll be good. See if we can save Heather there. Hey, Heather. Here, have a stim pack.
Daryl!
Yes, I know. There's a bunch of them. Oh, this poor game engine. Oh, it's an alien. Somebody put an alien in the game. I think that might be one of the freebies that just got put into the game. We better save again. I'm surprised the engine has not crashed out on us over this. That was a legendary too. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Don't die. Don't die. Almost killed myself. Oh God, what's happening? What is it? What is it? No, 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 no. Kelsey says that one wasn't me. Oh no, wait, I'm not ready. Okay, freeze it right there for a second. Let me see what you guys are saying. Kelsey says that one wasn't me. Lad redeems Leroy Jenkins. Epen says, what faction would you rather be in? A post-apocalyptic world? The Vault, Brotherhood of Steel, or Solo Run? What faction would you rather be in a post-apocalyptic world? The Vault, Brotherhood of Steel, or Solo Run? I'll open that to the comments. I'll open that to chat. If anybody in chat wants to talk about it, go for it. Go for it. Say what you'd rather be. And then Josh says, you're welcome. And then Josh says, oh, wow. Yeah. And then Kelsey says, another one. I know. I said I got up to 4 and you guys were at 5. I think that now puts you guys at 6. I think you guys have claimed 6 wins against me, murdering me to death. And I've got 4 victories of kind of surviving the onslaught. 4 to 6. I am losing. Young Cloudy gives us some likes. Thank you so much, Young Cloudy. Goodness gracious. What do I do? Okay. The game reloaded. All the floating dudes are not here, but the scorpions are not killed. Which probably means we got our ammo back, right? Are they not even trying? Come on, guys. Are we gonna try? There we go. I'll take your Rad Scorpion meat. Thank you. That Rad Scorpion had a toy car. Rad Scorpion meat. That poor glowing worm didn't do anything. Oh God. Okay. Look at him coming. Hey, buddy. The game can't animate them all. It doesn't have enough power. go to a clearer area. They'll follow me over, and we'll see if the game does better once we get away from all the old bodies in the other cell behind me. And we'll take out these dudes here as well. Good. That dude was legendary. Let's... Wait, there's more? He dead. Cool. Okay. Where are my red dudes? There's one red dude. Did we absolutely ditch the other reds? Are they totally gone? No, they're there. And there's more. Okay.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on TikTok.
Thanks, Kelsey. Okay. You did good? There's a legendary somewhere. I could see it light up. I don't know where, though. I want the legendary. I don't know where the legendary is. Wait, is it him? It's him. Great. The hunter's hunting rifle. Very nice. Don't need it, but very nice. Oh my goodness. This has been a great day, you guys. Thanks for hanging out on Valentine's Day. This has been extremely fun. We've kind of destroyed my poor game engine. But it's all good. Young Cloudy liked the live. Cookie Moose says it's fun to watch this stream. Thank you very much and stay healthy. I'm 68 and I'm playing Fallout 4 too. Have a good time. Kind regards from Germany. Absolutely. I will take those kind regards and return them right back to you because that is awesome. Kind regards to you as well. Thank you so much. And I hope you're having a great time playing Fallout 4, you know? I think it's a great game. My favorite is Fallout 3. Wait. Something's coming at me. All right.
All right.
No. I'm out of bullets. My favorite is Fallout 3, but my second favorite is Fallout 4. I really love 4. I think it's great. I have a really good time when I do stuff like this. In fact, I think potentially, maybe I even put them tied. 3 and 4, I like them equally as well. When I'm playing 4, I have fun just because I'm goofing off and it's ridiculously fun and the gameplay is really good. When I play 3, I love 3 because it still has that old-fashioned form of like dialogue. It doesn't use the like wheel that Fallout 4 uses. I like the old-fashioned version of the dialogue better. And I shouldn't even call it old-fashioned because it's what Baldur's Gate 3 uses. So even modern systems use it. It's just Fallout 4 is wonky. But, where's my other gun? There we go. Oh, okay. Well, hold that thought then. If you're gonna put this into the game. Good, run.
Thanks for the gift, Kelsey. Ran me on TikTok.
Oh wait, I don't have any bullets for this gun. Run. What will I do? Okay, no bullets for this gun. What do I do? I know I have the broadside. Dang, I really ran out of all bullets. All of them? Do I have anything? I have 605mm, but I don't have anything to do with that, right? Do I have anything I can use? I have a minigun. All right, let's slow-mo with a minigun. Oh, and we've got some more level ups. down at the bottom. One more there. We've maxed out intimidation for people, whisperer for monsters, animal friend for animals, robotics expert for robots. We've got all the good stuff. Let's have my fusion cores last longer. Okay. Good to go. Have a minigun. Don't want to waste the minigun shots, so we're going to do it slow-mo. Dang, they are not dying from this minigun. This is a problem.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Thank you, Jarvis. And I'm out. Run, run, run. Wait, wait, wait. That's my box. That's my box. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I gotta find ammo somehow. Here's my box. Little box, what ammo do you have? Let's see here. Sunny Bunny says, you can cook eggs on that thing. I know, it got so hot. It got ridiculously hot. Wait, I have a ton of 45 here? I thought we used all of 45. Did I die and not... Wait a second. I must have taken the 45 over, used a bunch of it, and then died? Is that the idea? I didn't mean to get rid of that fusion core. We'll take 2. And so here I am. It came back from a saved game, and I could get all my stuff again. Okay. I'm going to assume that's what happened. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. That can go too. Yeah. Minigun is dead already. Already out of ammo. That radium rifle is going to serve me well, though. We'll do radium rifle. Get rid of the hard hat. Thank you for the likes. Who is that? Was that Shrimpy? Shrimpy is here. Shrimpy, welcome in. Shrimpy, it's a Valentine's Day live stream. Jarvis, Valentine's Day. There's some Valentines for you guys on screen. Shrimpy, it's a Valentine's Day live stream. We are doing crowd control. And we're not really doing crowd control because it's Valentine's Day, but I mean, it's a nice coincidence. Actually, what we're doing is I wanted to do a big blowout now that the TV show is done. It's wrapped up second season. And I've been telling everybody who's watching that, you know, once I'm done playing Fallout 3 and we switch back over to Fallout 4, and once the TV show is done, we're going to do a crowd control stream. It turns out that's this stream. We are doing it. So thank you so much, Shrimpy. So we are in the middle of crowd control right now. And Kelsey has been throwing literally hundreds of enemies at me. At this point, we might even be into the thousands that she's put at me, just mobbing me. And she's done very well for herself. And I know there's some other people who have been contributing as well. Some people have been throwing in a bunch of other goodies as well. So we've had some Death Claws coming in. We've had people throwing in Brotherhood of Steel to help defend me. So there's been a bunch of stuff coming into the game that people have been putting in by using crowd control. It's been really fun. Okay. I think that we're good. We have weapons and ammo. I'm not overloaded. Everything seems to be okay. Thank you so much, Shrimpy. Let's drop out of this and see if we can survive. Okay, good. And then take the radium rifle and let's take a look at my aid. Do I need anything? I'm still way loaded up. It looks like I could use overdrive though. Oh, and my meats are finally running out. My steaks are finally running out. Mirelurk and Rad Scorpion. So let's do another steak. Like Gator Claw maybe? Grilled Hermit Crab? Both? Okay. Okay, we got 4 stakes going now. We need overdrive and jet. I don't have any overdrive. Shoot. Do I have orange mentats already running? I do. This is the best we can do then. Okay. Jet it is. Sunny Bunny says you can cook eggs on that thing. Shrimpy says hello and says hello Sunny. And Sunny says hello friend. Shrimpy says, how's your vegetarian journey going? Been a while since I've been able to chime in. That is from Shrimpy to Sunny Bunny, not me. I am not vegetarian, but Sunny Bunny just started being a vegetarian. And then Sunny Bunny says, a slight modification. I am a pescatarian now, so I will eat fish, otherwise no meat. There we go. There we go. Hey, that's probably going to be really good for health too, right? That's probably great. You need like lots of fish oil, right? Is the thing that's really healthy for you. Anyway, Shrimpy says, King Dylan got finger cramps for sure. 22K is awesome. I know. King Dylan is king. And Shrimpy says to Sunny Bunny, I like shrimp and crawdad. My woman is allergic though, so I avoid it. But also, I don't. I don't like other fish anyways. Okay. All right, let's try it, gang. Here we go. We are on a Valentine's Day live stream. We're doing crowd control because we're kind of celebrating kind of Valentine's Day, but not really. The real reason we're doing crowd control is because I promised crowd control after the end of season 2 of Fallout TV. So let's do a little more crowd control. Sunny says, yes, indeed. The omega-3 is why I chose to bring fish back into my diet. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Omega-3. Omega-3 from fish oils, right? I used to take little fish oil pills. I'd rather just eat tons of fish though, but you can't eat tons and tons without having other problems as well. So, okay. Here we go. I really should have saved. I should have saved. Let's see if we can save right now. Oh, buddy, you gonna get it. Legendary going down, baby. They're getting a little close. Let's go! Too close for comfort. Back, back, back. Away you go. Run, run, run. Gang, assuming I don't blow myself up with this explosive rifle, I think that's a victory for me.
Thanks for the gift. Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey's like, round 8, baby.
As incoming.
Oh, these poor dudes hanging in the air. And they're all going after something over here. What is it? Oh! Oh! The ghouls are not on the same team as the flying ants. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. So the ghouls were all running after the flying ants that were over here. I got you.
Thanks for the gift. Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
Kelsey, you're so funny. You're like, I don't care if they're hanging in midair. I'm going to give you more. Run.
Thanks for the gift. Kelsey ran me on TikTok.
How are we doing? Good. We're alive. We're alive. Oh, he's still up. Dang, that one guy's resilient. Come on, bro. Go down. Who you is? Dang, we should name you. You were tough. Ooh, Heather's back. All right, Heather. Heather, it's in the ground. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. Whoa. Let's take its loot. Let's see here. Shrimpy says something about some decent apps you can use to find what fish are in what bodies of water. I missed that conversation. Boobwith says sometimes they can go up to 17 plus kilograms, and that's just one fish. Sunny Bunny says, Shrimpy, that's cool, coolio. Kelsey says, that's it for me tonight, LOL. Kelsey, Kelsey, you angel of craziness, you angel of insanity. It's all good. Thank you for everything you did.
Bleed and die!
Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh god, this was one of the most insane crowd controls I think we've ever had. I don't know that we've ever had so many ghouls mobbing us like this before. That was absolutely nuts. And we're gonna have to go back into the mobs here for a moment. There's a bunch of red guys still back behind me here, and we're gonna head back toward them just to see if we can pick up any loot. I better save before I do this. Good. Oh, Red Scorpion disappeared. The game is cleaning up bodies. Good job, Engine. I know we were working you hard. Thank you for the likes. Oh, that's the good. This was the tough ghoul. I'm going to call you Charlie since you're charred. Charlie, I will forever remember you for being so super resilient. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie was impressive. Thank you for the likes, Shrimpy! Whoever that is not dying either. What was that? Well, that was just another charred feral ghoul. The charred ghouls are resilient. Whoa! Well, I did say we were going to go back into the middle of all of them. I guess it's not surprising they're coming at us again. What is that? What is that? Oh, I can't shoot them while they're so close to me. Dang, they're right on me. Do I have a different weapon? 50 shots with this one. Let's go. Come on, go, 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 go. Take another shot. Good, good, more shots, go. Good. How am I doing on hit points? Good. Back to the other gun. Let's go. Whoever gave me the kiloton radium rifle, bless you. Somebody put that into the game for me. Don't know who. Okay. I better heal.
Jesus. Aim for the head.
That dude's legendary. He has nimble automatic combat shotgun. Okay. Woo! He's legendary too? No, wait, there was a legendary. I saw it. Shoot, there was a legendary here. This one. Wounding. Targets bleed for 25 extra. Okay. All right, Heather's taking out a few over there. Wait, is he another legendary? Quick draw harpoon gun. Costs 25% less action points. Okay. One of these guys was legendary. I saw it again. There we go. Poisoners. Target is poisoned for 10 seconds. I will never use that gun, but it's nice to have. We'll take the legendary. Why not? Another legendary. VATS enhanced assault rifle. Improved VATS hit chance. 25% less action point cost. Okay. And another one. Savecracker's synth right leg. Increases size of sweet spot while picking locks. Great. All right, we got to read comments. We have been doing crowd control for so long. I have missed probably hundreds of comments, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here with me on this Valentine's Day. I hope you guys had a good time watching all the insanity. We will probably try to get back to normal now that we've done a ton of crowd control. Let me just read some comments. Let's just see what you guys are saying, and then we'll go from there. Dang, there's still so many monsters. I gotta save. Reload. Dang, what did I just do? Did I take Jet on accident? Good. He legendary though. Come on, buddy. Die. I want your legendary loot. Wait. 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 Where did the legendary loot go? There it is. Powered synth right arm. Increases action point refresh speed. Okay, got it. Cool. Let's read a bunch of comments. Well, we'll help Heather for a moment, then we'll read some comments.
Nice, damn it.
Right, Heather? Die already.
Bro, pass on! I'm trying to kill you.
Thank you, Mortar Mike.
Kelsey may just redeem tell a joke.
Oh, Kelsey, you're going to get it. I have so many good jokes lined up.
Stay back.
Okay, let me go get that Death Claw. Let's freeze the game. Let's read a bunch of comments. Let's tell a joke. Let's do all the things. Today has been an absolute massacre. This has been the wildest and craziest. This is just nuts. Save. Reload. Save again. And then freeze right there. Good. Okay. All right. We got ourselves frozen in place. We got a ton of comments. Shrimpy says, haven't heard of milkfish. And Boobwith says, Shrimpy, it's a weird name. And Shrimpy says, it is indeed. Is it native to somewhere? And Boobwith says, in Asian countries, it's a staple. Milkfish? Yeah, I've never heard of it either. Sunny Bunny says, Boobwith, I will defo look into that one. I've never heard of it. I am a huge fan of Asian cuisine and lots of fish recipes. And Boobwith says, Sunny Bunny, search for Iniha na bungus. Bungus is the local term in in Philippines. Okay. Bubwith says, it's basically grilled milkfish. Cool. King Dylan says, I am a Jafar from planet Obius. Okay, King Dylan. Kelsey Redeems tell a joke. Okay, let's get to the jokes, you guys. Let's do it. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out on this Valentine's Day. This stream has been freaking great. I hope you guys are having a good time too watching. And Kelsey Redeem, tell some jokes. I have been going down a list of jokes that I got off of Reddit. Some of them are very inappropriate, so if you're sensitive, it is the wrong stream for you. Having said that, I try to avoid the really stupid ones, and then we get to the good stuff. Okay. So, do you know why the Swedish Navy has barcodes on their ships? It's so that they can Scandinavian. Oh, God. Okay, the next one I like. What did the cannibal get when he was late for dinner? He got the cold shoulder. Oh, God, okay. Tom says, did you know diarrhea is genetic? And Perry says, no, really? And Tom says, yes, it runs in your genes. It's so stupid. Why? Why don't people skydive? Because their dogs hate it. Okay. Your jokes are redeemed. Kelsey says, such dad jokes. Kelsey says, I've got a joke. Go ahead, Kelsey. Throw it at me. Throw it at me. Let's go. While Kelsey's typing out the joke, Sunny says, to Bubwith, says, I plan to learn Tagalog. I love music from the area. Learning recipes is also up my alley. That's so cool. Kelsey says, what did the 0 say to the 8? What did the 0 say to the 8? I don't know. Nice belt. Okay. I'm glad I got that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll skip the sex doll jokes. Let's go on to the next thing. What did the buffalo say when his son left him? Bison. Why do scuba divers fall backwards out of the boat? Because if they fell forwards, they would still be in the boat. They're all so stupid and I love them. Oh my God, okay. King Dylan, thank you for the likes. Is that enough to put you on top? Yes, it is. You are top. 24,000. Crystal with 7,000. Boobwith with 3,000, I think it was. That was so nice. Thank you guys so much for all the likes on TikTok. Thank you for all the good stuff that's happening.
Raven Blackheart 6 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice, Raven. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. I hope you guys are having a great day. We look at all these massacred bodies. We have been doing crowd control, and it has been going absolutely insane. Ooh, antibiotics, jet, and buff out right in front of me.
You can do it!
Thank you, Raven Blackheart. It has been a nuts and crazy live stream. We've been going for hours now. How many hours? 4 hours we've been going. It's been great. I intend to keep going a bit more. I'm not done yet at all. I'm going to keep going. But I think what I'm going to do... where was it? There it is. Junkies, lever action rifle. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. We'll take it. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to turn crowd control off for a little while at least. Maybe we'll do more later, some other day, some other time, maybe later tonight even. But I'm going to turn it off for the moment so that I can go back into settlements and actually recover, because you guys have kicked my ass so thoroughly. I cannot believe how much you kicked my ass. I prepped for this day by hoarding everything in that little box that's following me. This little box here, it's a mod that I have, and it carries up to 10,000 pounds. And I have been hoarding gear inside of this box for a month of live streaming. Thousands and thousands of rounds of ammo. And you guys just burned me through everything in 4 hours. Like, everything's gone. So, okay, let's save here. Let me freeze it. Let me go to crowd control. Let's pause crowd control. Stop session. Good. How'd the session go? Guys, it's asking me to rate how the session went. I'm almost certain that you guys will agree with me that session of crowd control was absolutely freaking awesome. But if any of you didn't have an awesome time, not meaning just that it was, it was just, I'm not the great streamer or something, but more meaning like, did crowd control actually break on you? Like, for example, did you order something and not get it? Let me know if you guys ordered something and didn't get it, because otherwise I'm going to tell them that they did an amazing job today. I think they did a really good job. I think it was fun. Kelsey says, no, I give it 5 stars. Okay. Kelsey, I think you're the main one that matters. I think you probably did 90% of crowd control today. So I'm going to say submit. They got a good rating from me. Okay. That is cool. Okay. So crowd control is now on pause. The stream is still going. Music is still going. Chat is still up and running. Everything seems to be okay right now. So I think we're going to keep going. Shrimpy sends me a heart. Shrimpy, that's so nice. That might be the first thing that someone's done on TikTok as a gift that won't put monsters into the game. Let's test it. No monsters. Okay. Oh, that was really cool. Oh my goodness. Raven says, are you on PC or console? Oh, to play crowd control, I gotta be on PC. They don't have crowd control on consoles. This was sheer insanity. We are on PC. We have a mod installed called Crowd Control, which lets you guys, the crowd, throw monsters into the game for me to fight, and it has been a massacre. All the blue are all the bodies of all the monsters that you guys have me fighting and killing and murdering. There's a lot of murder in today's game. A lot of murder. Oh, and there's still some dudes here to murder. Some leftover bad guys from the crowd control session that we just wrapped up. And they're moving again now that the game's kind of calmed down a little bit. The game can animate these dudes. That's very cool. I am in trouble. Take some jet, slow some time. Good.
You in danger, girl.
Kelsey. You in danger, girl. Man, we just had fights everywhere. One of these guys was legendary. I am not gonna be able to find it in all these bodies. Oh wait, I did. That was it. Shoot, and I already picked it up. Dang. Wait. Did I see another legendary? No? No? Okay, I think we're okay. Heather is just working it over there. I can hear her gun going off 1,000 times. I'm just gonna let her do her thing though. I think she's okay. All right. There are more legendaries, but I can't find them.
Boy 1 2 3 4 5 just
Froggy Boy! Let's take out that legendary. There we go. Thank you, Froggy Boy, for the follow. All right, let's see if we can get that legendary.
Mr. Handy has arrived on TikTok.
Mr. Handy, you have just missed 4 hours of crowd control. It was a absolute massacre. Like all
User
the blue.
Boy 12 on the Broiler 405 says, hello.
Hello. Welcome in. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey. How you doing?
All right.
Badly. Did you see those duct tape boots? What a waste of duct tape.
I know who she's talking about. She's talking about the crazy people. Okay. We're good. We have killed off tons and tons and tons of bad guys. There's one more bad guy way over there. 2 bad guys. 3 bad guys. 4 bad guys.
Witness. Kelsey Ramey.
Hey, Kelsey, you are so witnessed. I'm going to have to look at the comments to see if you got something going on there in the comments. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Just trying to attract all those red guys toward me. Let me get up here. Good. Okay. I'll stay here and wait and see if any of them come at me. And let's read the comments. Kelsey might be drawing my attention to the comments. Let's just see. Okay. Shrimpy says, I have no idea what's paying for these coins, though. I need to check. Shrimpy says, not my main bank account. Kind of got me worried. Shrimpy, are you talking about gifts on TikTok? I mean, you can pre-buy, and then they just sit in your account forever until you spend them. So I'm assuming that you pre-bought from a long time ago. Kelsey says, HUD light, please. It's so dark. Ah, that's what Kelsey wanted me to look at. Kelsey wants my light on. You got it. Mr. Handy says, what's up, old man? And Froggy says, hello. And then Froggy redeems text-to-speech. There we go. Shrimpy says, what spawns death claws? Shrimpy says, yeah, I don't know where my coins are coming from. I just bought them. Aha. Well, nothing will spawn death claws right now because we just turned off crowd control. So nothing will do it right now. However, there are 2 ways to do death claws. Let's see here. So it looks like I'm looking at the live stream that you guys see, and like, let's see if I can aim at it. So right over my head in the top left, top right corner, it says perfume will do death claws. But I have to turn crowd control back on before that will work. So right now, if you do gifts, you're just giving gifts.
Thanks for the gift. Trippy on TikTok.
54 roses. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. So that's that for TikTok. However, I think also maybe, let me take a look. Does Twitch also have something like that? Kelsey says, yeah, Perfume did it. There we go. On Twitch, I don't know if it still has the rewards in here. Let's see. It probably took them out once I turned it off. Yeah, it did. Let me take a look. Crowd control. Effect manager. Channel rewards. So Perfume does it on TikTok. That'll get you a death claw. On Twitch, if you have 750 channel points, you can redeem for death claws. Okay, so that's pretty good. I will probably change all that stuff around when I turn it back on. So it'll probably be different prices for things. We'll experiment and do other things. The next time I do it, we probably won't have ghoul hordes. We'll probably have some other kind of horde or something else. But But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Let's turn on some lights and do some other stuff for Kelsey. Let's see here. Good. Let's do light. Great. And we are going to do a trick.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says, Jarvis, who's a good boy?
I wish that worked. I might have to program in a good boy for Jarvis. That might be kind of cool. All right, we're going to do something weird, which I don't usually do, but we're going to do it right now. Cannot fast travel. We are going to use my little cheat guy to fast travel, even though we're not supposed to fast travel, because we're doing survival mode. But we have had such a crazy long day. I want to get into a bed. So let's see here. Move to location. Fizz Top Mountain. Good. Okay, let's do it. John Henry Eden liked the live stream. Thank you so much, John Henry Eden.
Strings if someone like you is in charge now.
Oh, you whiny girl. Just because you disciples.
If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
I should shoot you right now, you crazy girl. Okay, let's take Gage again.
Need something, boss?
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Good. Let's get some sleep and let's see what happens in the new day. And what happens next is we may actually possibly, maybe kind of sort of go to the Kitty Kingdom. Maybe. We'll see. Let's get into bed first. Kelsey says, I will say the text on top is very small. It was hard to see what gifts did what for crowd control. Ah, I'm so sorry, Kelsey. It's probably if you're like viewing on a phone, right? But Kelsey, I would assume if you're doing like on a regular like 1080p monitor, I would assume that's pretty big text, right? Or does it look small even on a 1080p? I mean, I suppose that could be a thing. Shrimpy says, yes, I have no idea whose card I have linked in my TikTok. Oh, goodness, Shrimpy, oh no.
That was so good. You know, we should do that more often.
Hope all that tinkering leads to something.
Okay, let's salvage my gear here. The rest of it's pretty okay. Exit. Let's go. Shrimpy sends a rose. Thank you so much. Boobwith says, wait, isn't that fraud? You're talking about Shrimpy not even knowing whose card is on his account? Yeah, potentially. Depends. It depends.
Ads incoming.
Shrimpy says, could be. Shrimpy, go off, Shrimpy. Shrimpy says, is crowd control going to get turned back on? I'm going to play it by ear, Shrimpy. I'm going to wing it. It depends on how late I stream. It's not going to get turned back on in the next 30 minutes. That's pretty sure. But it might get turned on after that. Shrimpy says, either my parents of woman's, so I can just cash up them their losses. My parents of woman's? I don't know what that means exactly, but let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's save as well. Let's see what we've got here. Can I eat? Yes. Okay. So we have a small issue, which is I would like to do more in Nuka World, but I do not have a settlement, and I do not really have a way to even build here. I could take all my gear out and I could go over here, but I can't do manufacturing. I need to go back to the Commonwealth. Okay, let's jump again. Move. Commonwealth. Let's do Starlight. Absolutely. Okay. I think if you're on Twitch, you're about to go into an ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here with me. And hopefully I'm worth sitting through an ad break. Thanks for coming out, guys. Thanks for being here. We're done with 4 hours of streaming, pushing toward our 5th hour. And I'm not feeling done yet. I think we could do some more. Shrimpy, thank you for the likes. Ooh, Shrimpy, you're about to get on. No, you're not about to get onto the list. Okay. The Minutemen?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah? Huh?
Okay. Okay. It is 10 a.m. and it looks overcast and awful. Let's see if we can make the day look nice. And then we'll just do some stuff.
Help from a stranger. Thanks.
Protect and serve.
Do I have? I do. Here. Let's grab that scroll bar. Put in a weather change shell. Let's see if we can get some actual daylight in this game. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Still a little cloudy, but cleared up. It's pretty nice looking. For any new viewers who have not seen my settlement, I'll give you a quick settlement tour.
Here's the thing about Mensets. They make you super smart, sure, but they fuck with your charisma. To me, that's dumb.
Okay. So, this girl right here is 7. And she is from a mod called Settlers of the Commonwealth, which gives you a bunch of named settlers. You can find them randomly wandering, and you can invite them to your
Thanks
settlement.
for the gift. Trippy on TikTok.
Trippy, thank you so much. She is voiced by a professional voice actress who did she did a skating video game. She was the main character for a skating video game. I can't remember her name right now. But she's an amazing voice actress, and she's been very friendly to me. I liked her acting in 7 so much that I contacted her on Twitter or X, and I was like, I think you're a great voice actress. Do you do any other games? And she was like, I have this new skating game coming out, and I want you to buy it. And I totally did. I thought it was awesome. I'm going to have to try to remember her name, her game, and everything. But anyway, so here's my settlement for Starlight. It's a walled settlement, but it is not, the walls do not cover the whole settlement. Like, obviously this big, huge theater, whatever you call it, screen, the drive-in screen there is outside of our walls. Partly because I didn't have enough, like, build materials to build the whole thing out. But also, if I make the walls too big, if I make them cover the whole thing, they eat up my entire settlement budget, and then I can't build anything else. It's just like the settlement is just walls with nothing else. So we shrank it down. This is our little settlement now. And you can run the walls for the most part. These walls use little cement blocks. I can show you guys the blocks. Hold on. There we go. You can see it there on screen. CVC floor foundation half. And that this is a like cement block that comes from the CVC Dead Wasteland mod. But anyway, so we built up these walls, and then we put in some windmill power there outside of the walls. And then we have nuclear power there inside the walls. And we have all the like workbenches here, as you can see. And then we have all the farming running down the line here. looking good. And then we used houses for walls. So each of these houses has like a bed for a settler. And we might start tricking out the houses a little bit, like putting up posters or other things to show each settler's personality. But for right now, it's mostly just beds. But each home is a little different from the next. They're all like, they're not really custom built homes, but I think these are also from CVC Dead Wasteland. These homes are like, each one is like built different from the next. And there's like 20 different preset homes you can get. So we have all these homes. Then we have this gated area here. And then this is one of the base game homes. A bunch of beds. And more homes, including a trailer. And a guard station here. And we have some, thank you for the likes, King Dylan. Up to 28,000 now. Hot damn. Thank you. We have some turrets off in the distance there, up on a raised platform that we got from the.
It's like I can finally think straight.
Oh, cool. Sheffield. Okay. Those two turrets that you see there are built on a raised platform. That platform is from the scaffolding. You get that from one of the DLC. I don't remember which one. One of the workshops has scaffolding in it. So we use scaffolding to get a raised platform there. And Sheffield, who just talked to me and is now getting up out of bed, is kind of interesting. So Sheffield is assigned as a guard. You get Sheffield in Diamond City,
I gave up alcohol
right?
after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
But so there's this really interesting problem with guards, and I'll tell you guys about it. When you assign someone to a guard station in base game normal Fallout 4, the guard is then assigned for life. He never goes back to sleep, or she never goes back to sleep, depending on who you're talking to, depending on who you assign. They just stand at ready all the time. And you can assign one person to 3 guard stations. So they could conceivably go guard station, guard station, guard station, and just round robin through them. But they never go to bed. They're just up forever after that. So what CVC Dead Wasteland mod did is it gives you this as a guard station. This little bed here counts as a guard station. The game thinks it's a guard station, but it's a bed. And so you assign a settler to, round robin through 3 different guard stations. And now your settlers who are guards will actually,
the only thing I can drink that wakes me
will
up.
actually look and behave like
Otherwise,
settlers who have to sleep. It's kind of great. Gang! Shadow is here. Shadow! I'm happy to see you too. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yay, but my dad, bread was gonna take long and I really wanted bread.
That's okay, I love his bread.
I was tempted by bread. It's fresh. You should have a slice. It's fucking delicious.
I will. You got stuff all over you, girl. You are tricked out with jewelry.
I got some grandma stuff.
Wow, look at you go.
These earrings are really cool. Apparently they're older than my mom.
Wow. You coming into frame if you come over here. There you go. Oh, you're gonna show off your earrings? You're gonna have to lean into there.
About them, so I thought I
Lean
might
into there.
Come on.
Those are her new earrings.
These were my grandma's. Apparently they're older than my mom, so they're probably like 60 years old or more. I don't know exactly.
60-year-old earrings.
But I don't know if you can tell on camera, but they're like these little coins. They're very cool.
Nice. Oh, we got comments. Let's see here. Bubwith says something about banks. Shrimpy says, Bubwith, it's probably only around $20 spent in small portions. Probably didn't even notice. Shrimpy says, I do feel bad, though. I don't know how it could have happened. Kelsey says, I'm off to bed. Thank you for yet another amazing stream. Kelsey, thank you so much and goodbye. I don't know if you hung around, Kelsey, after you posted that to see me say goodbye to you. But goodbye. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to your kids. Goodbye to your wonderful family. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing 10 gazillion crowd control monsters. You are awesome. And then Dixie is here, and Dixie says, old man, nice to see you. Dixie, it's so nice to see you too. And we were just in Nuka World talking to Dixie, so it's kind of cool to see you. And then Boobwith says, Shrimpy, it's free money till they find out. Yes. Dixie gives us likes. Kyrian gives us thoughts on season 2 finale. I open that to the chat comments. Chat comments, if you want to hype off and pop off about the end of season 2. Go for it. And Shrimpy says, very well could be a bank account. I forgot. I don't know, but how can I forget about a bank account? That catches us up on comments. And now we can talk about Shadow. Shadow's new earrings. Shadow's new... You've even got one on a bar or something, right? On your ear?
Mom's jewelry, and this, it was just a gold stud, but it didn't have a friend, and I was like, I'm putting you in my cartilage hole because
you can.
And it's like, if it doesn't have a friend, she's never gonna wear it anyway. So I stole it and said, Mom, I'm stealing your earring. She's like, I don't care. It hasn't had a friend in 20 years.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Well, Angel. So that's the thing, you wonderful girl. Here's what we were talking about on stream. I was saying, they were asking, how long do I think I'm going to stream? And I was saying, I'm going to go for hours and hours. I'll go till midnight. We'll do an 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream. Unless Shadow comes back and wants to go on a little Valentine's Day date.
It's a little late, and I might get kind of sleepy, but I'd really like to spend some time with you on Valentine's Day.
So the girl has in fact asked for a date. So here's what I think we'll do, guys. I think we will raid out and end that stream, but I'm having such a damn good time, you guys. I might come back in 3 hours. Shadow is going to be asleep. She goes to sleep really early. It's 8 p.m. right now. Shadow's going to be asleep by 10 p.m. So I might come back to you guys at 10:30 p.m., 11:30 p.m. and stream for another 2 or 3 or 4 hours just for fun. So we'll see how that goes. But King Dylan says, wait, let me reach 30K. You did just now. Thank you, King Dylan. King Dylan at the top. Shrimpy says, wait, no spoilers about season 2 finale. Okay, Shrimpy, here's my thoughts on season 2 finale with no spoilers. Anybody who watched season 1, you will know that they saved tons and tons of cool stuff for the finale, the last episode. What I really liked about season 2 is that it wasn't all stuck into the final episode. It was the final 2. So you got really good stuff going on, like episodes 1 through 6 just build and build and build and build. And then instead of waiting all the way till the very last moment, they start doing cool stuff in episode 7. They're revealing and doing all sorts of great stuff. And then episode 8 is even more, just piles on. It just felt like a very nice onslaught of coolness. I really liked it. What that coolness was, I won't say, but I really did like it. Having said that, if you are on TikTok, Kick, or YouTube, the live stream is going to end in a minute. So this is your last moment to get in likes, subscriptions, follows, stickers, any of the things that you're going to do. You have 1 minute left to do it, and then the stream is going to end. If you are on Twitch, we are about to raid somebody. I don't know who. Let me see who's available. Let me see who's out here right now. Zoom TV is playing Fallout 4, and Zoom raided me just yesterday or the day before. Oh, that would be so nice to get. Raitane is doing. Wait. Okay. We might have to do Raitane, you guys. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm going to tell you a story about Raitane right now. A real quick story. So here's the story, you guys. Raitane raided me, my previous stream. And she raided me around the same time that Zoom TV raided me. And I was like, Zoom TV, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. And then I was like, Raitane's here. Thank you so much for coming. And then I did a really dumb thing. I was like, you guys, Raitane does these crazy streams where she will do she'll make the enemies do 1,000,000 times damage to her so that she the game is super hard. She can't take a single bullet from anything. And Raitane was like, that's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not that streamer. Do you know who I am? And it turns out it's Leo Kaze, I think, who does that. I think I got their names reversed. So I felt terrible. Because I love Raitane, but I totally got her confused with Leo Kaze. So, as an act of penance, I think right now we're going to raid Raitane just to be wonderful to Raitane and just to thank her for her raid of me. So let me grab her name. And then... Okay, she's only been streaming for 20 minutes. So she's going to go for a while. By the way, you guys, if you stick around for this raid, you will get 250 channel points with my channel. So it'll be great. So so if you're able to stick around for this raid, 250 channel points gets awarded to you. And if I stream again tonight in just like a few hours, you could use those channel points. So it'll be great. Let's start the raid, see what we get. 1 viewer ready to raid. 10? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Very cool. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for staying here to the end. Let's raid Raitane. We got 13 viewers ready to raid. Thank you so much, you guys. I will see you again very shortly. See you. Bye.